Hey guys, welcome to Bash from the Past. I am here with the one, the only Super Mario Movie Maker. He is my collaborator. He helps a ton on the Bash. Yeah, he's helped what since 2013, I think.
Yeah.
And he's joining me because he's a big part of this channel and especially the Bash. That's sort of the first. I mean, you worked on other stuff, but like, I don't know. I feel like you're always hands-on with the Bash. Yeah, this is, if you don't know what this is, Bash from the Past is, well, it's a live stream for one, and two, we're marathoning all 8 Luigi's New Year's Bashes, 2009 to 2016, and we will be providing some commentary just about some behind-the-scenes stuff and giving our genuine reactions, because I don't know about you, Jared, but I haven't watched a handful of these in a very long time, so they're almost fresh videos for me.
I kind of have, but
just shut up.
Don't tell them.
Don't shh. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun, and so yeah. Just real quick, I want to make an announcement. Follow me on social media because everyone knows YouTube these days is weird with giving out notifications about new videos. So here's you I see that really affected you.
No, I was just, just under my breath. Forget about it. It's not
Jared's dying because of YouTube's just injustice with its uploading. But yeah, you can find me here. If you want to tweet or just talk about this event, it's hashtag Bass to the Pass. It's a Bash to the Past. But yeah, we should get in this, right? We want to do this, and so the first thing we're gonna watch 2009 and it's gonna be.
It's a nightmare.
I mean, it's where it all started, man. And I guess another thing I should say, we will be taking questions, and we're probably gonna answer a couple between each episode, and then again at the end, just to end the stream, we'll answer more. So be sure to type away, and we'll get to some of them, and it's gonna be cool. So shall we?
No.
Okay. Well, it's been fun, guys. This has been StacheBros and Super Mario Movie Maker. And thanks for joining the stream. Good night.
Yeah, see you guys. See you later.
But no, well, let's do this. Let's watch 2009. Let's do it.
Let's do this.
All right.
Welcome to the first annual Luigi's New Year's Bash, presented by StacheBros.
I'm so young. See how much I've aged? I mean, I just look so much younger here.
Yeah, you look so much younger, dude. Like, wow.
It's pretty crazy. I mean, wow. Just how time passes. You know, say what you will about this opening musical number, but I've reused this theme in I think every single New Year's Bash, and we could play that game as the night progresses, just every time you hear this theme, because I like throwing those little Easter eggs in. And this is a very expressive shot right here, right into his eye.
Yeah, very, very emotional, very, very passionate.
Also, I guess in the chat, let us know if the video's too soft. Obviously, the main point is our commentary, but if the video's too quiet, let us know. Like completely inaudible. And please enjoy the show. Listen to the man.
New Year's Eve, the last day of the year. Some people think
Oh my
of it
gosh.
as a time of
Here comes the great cuddle.
a time of sorrow.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Totally necessary.
It's so necessary.
Things that happened in the past year.
I want to say there was a reason I did that, like I was covering up a mistake, but I don't think so.
Will be filled with happiness or sadness. Take your pick.
I don't think there's much covering up
So on
mistakes
with the
back.
awards.
Yeah. Yeah, back then it was like, oh, look at that title. Look how centered it is.
It's so
But
centered,
it came
dude.
down to three
I also like
and they are
Luigi's eye line.
Bowser,
and super low.
Yoshi.
Yeah.
Is that Comic Sans?
Oh, yeah, me. And
I
the
kind of
winner
hope it was.
Not sure. Not sure.
This is back when, well, I guess not everyone. No, I guess Yoshi's wearing something too. Everyone dressed up.
The winner
The laugh
is
track.
me.
That was so high. Me! I can't even go that high.
Only got 10. But yes.
Oh yeah, this was filmed.
But yes, we're all winners.
Yeah, we are all winners. This was filmed in my old bedroom, my really old bedroom. Since I've been on StacheBros, I've been in 3 houses, so it's fun seeing my old house.
Oh look, it's me again, and my brother Mario.
Yeah, wow, it was only about the results back then.
I'm glad to be here. Oh yeah, it is nice to be here.
And Mario's bow tie.
Yeah.
What? Where's your tux? Where's your outfit? What the heck are you wearing? My overalls and a tie.
It's the classiest look. That's how you just succeed in life.
That's a disgrace.
Overalls and a crumpled up bow
You should
tie.
not be my brother. Just get out
Yeah,
of here.
you shouldn't be his brother because you don't know how to dress.
Anyway. That's right. Luigi goes to.
Oh, Luigi Goes To. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't been with StacheBros since the beginning, you might not even know what Luigi Goes To is. That was the original name for Luigi time.
Go give it to some hobo or something.
Because it was like Luigi Goes to the Wii Shop channel, Luigi Goes to the photo channel. But then I started doing videos like Wii Sports, and it was like Luigi Goes to Wii Sports. Well, it was Luigi Plays Wii Sports, but it was like now the titles don't all match a common theme, so I changed it to Luigi time.
Now let me just say one thing. That is a bow tie. Mario, get out here. Yes. Do you see this thing? Do you see this marvelous thing?
That lisp right there, I don't even know what that was.
Get out of here. Just get out of here.
Yeah.
And the
You
That's
see the
something that I've
thing?
mentioned to him a little bit, is that, like, he kind of, I've noticed throughout his videos that he has, like, this occasional slight lisp that'll come out.
I definitely do, but that, I don't know what that was. That was just me, like, completely flubbing the line.
Yeah.
Can you do something about this guy?
And you love that speed change right there. I remember
yeah.
I did those speed
Can we remove
changes.
this guy?
I did those speed changes because in the past I didn't really know how to fix. Oh, look at those people. I didn't really know how to fix if I changed the timing on a shot. Like I didn't know how to drag all the other clips like efficiently. So I would just change the speed of the one clip to meet up
Before we say goodnight,
with the rest of the timeline.
I'll sit back, relax, and remember the good old times.
Ooh.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Now here comes the nightmare of the song that.
Hey, this is a classic. Aspect ratio change.
Yeah,
Love
but
it.
this is like a horrible rendition of
This is the original though.
all I can say is it was salvageable.
Yeah. I mean, because I've remade the song a number of times, and we'll get into that more later. But every time I try to remake it, or when we went and made the final version we use now, the most modern one, I tried to emulate 2009 the most because I like the musical themes the most. Oh, back when I did animation, that was pristine. Oh, and there's my dog.
Animations every game. Oh wait, there's 4 because
There's what?
there's 4 animations you did because of the opening.
Oh, right. You got really quiet.
Oh, did I?
I don't know if you like moved or something. Ah, the turkey.
The drum is just so off. So horrible.
The music. Something I always hated about these year-end reviews back in the day is that I couldn't get rid of the background music. And so that's part of the reason, I forget when I started doing it, might have been like 2013, 2014. I started rendering my videos with an audio track with no music for the sole purpose to use it in year-end review. Because you'll notice in the modern ones, it's just the year-end review music. There's no source music.
Yeah. wasn't there a part in this that like where the overlay music inspired something?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's hold up. It's it might be when Tojo's back breaks. And we ended up adding that that little organ music into the modern version because I'm like, hey, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a classic StacheBros right here. The original
Yeah.
turkey fight. I remember filming.
Turkey fight.
Yeah, I remember filming this scene. I think silently, and then adding all the audio later. Well, that was real. So realistic.
It's hyper realistic.
Oh, and here I didn't know how to like change audio perspective, so I just made it quieter. Oh, okay. That was also really high. Yeah, I guess I didn't do the top 3 back then. Oh, wow. That was quite something.
It was a horrendous nightmare that somehow spawned something.
Right. Yeah, guys, since we were watching the video, can you let us know if it was too quiet? I didn't actually get the chance to check. I don't know if you saw anything, Jared.
What?
Just like
You
how
say-
the video audio, the 2009 audio, if it was too quiet or anything.
Yeah. I think everything's fine with the levels.
Okay, cool. Yeah, are there any, since you're our question moderator, is there any fun questions we can answer right now?
Okay, so yeah.
Are you looking, or do you want me? Because I do have something to say.
I'm looking too. Like, that was cringe a bit.
I mean, hey, you
Yeah,
gotta
wasn't-
see where we started, man. I'm not disagreeing with you. But
By
everyone's-
no means are we disagreeing.
Keep in mind, I was.
We are on the same page, brother.
Yeah, keep in mind, I think I was 13 when I made that. 13 or
Yeah.
14, I forget. Now I'm 21, so I've learned a thing or two. Exactly 2 things since then.
So what grade were you in
8th,
when you made that?
8th, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I started StacheBros the summer of 7th grade, like after 7th grade. But yeah, and like the whole point of the bash initially was, and you can see this in the video behind the stash, Luigi's New Year's bash, which totally rhymes and is amazing. The like origin of the bash was I just wanted to get feedback from people, and so like I did this little survey in the comment section, and then I took those results. I'm like, I might as well announce them and do like a New Year's special. And I mean that still stays true today. I do the bash for the feedback. Because some people like ask me like, why do you put Luigi in so many videos? And I do because people keep voting for him as their favorite character. And it's like stuff like that. Just what I put my most of my focus to. Got any more juicy questions?
I got just one question that's completely unrelated. Just talk about your thoughts on Super Paper Mario.
I mean, that is related. I do have thoughts on Super Paper Mario, but this is strictly a bash thing. And so, yeah.
Yeah, let's stick questions kind of close to the bash for this stream.
All right, so I guess maybe you should just move on to 2010. You feeling that?
Yeah,
I'm feeling that. We're doing 2010, so let's do it. Let me get set off on my end. And yeah, okay. So, Let's do this.
You might actually want to turn down the volume on that a little bit for this one, because I did notice it was a little bit loud, I think.
I mean, I
just
did.
so like,
I did try to. I listened for each bash, or just like a snippet of it, and tried to match the levels. I mean, maybe it'll be too loud. We'll see.
all right.
Yeah. All right. Well, because like each clip has its own level slider. It's not like I can just do the one slider for
Right.
everything.
Yeah.
All right. So let's do this.
Okay.
Opening corral. Something I didn't do this year, which I'm a little sad about, but oh well. Yeah, from what I remember, well, one, I hate this opening musical number. That's one thing I remember. Also, that this bash like influenced just the general structure for like most of the ones following it.
Yeah.
There's like a little set, which is fun.
It's like obviously a bed behind you.
It's not actually. It's a sheet.
Oh, is it not?
Nah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, it's a sheet.
it looks like a bed sheet though.
Something I always hate about these old videos, I think I have autofocus on or something, and you'll just see like the footage freak out, the focus freak out. Oh, and good aspect ratio right there.
Yeah. Also, 2010 was weirdly a time when you forgot how to render, or there was some year when you kind of just for some reason forgot how to render in 16:9 or something.
I think what happened, and I like this is such a distant memory for me. I didn't know how to render in Vegas, and so like when I would render it, it would be super pixely. But then I'd put it in a second encoder that would put it in HD, and then I think in 2010 I figured out how to more properly render with not that this isn't pixely, but this is way smoother than it would have been initially, and so I think at that point the aspect got weird.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
I'm laughing.
Ha!
Let me just start off by saying thank you.
That's all I could muster.
All I was thinking of was the voice crack from earlier. Me! I don't know what. Oh, there's something on Luigi's nose. Or his mustache. He's got like a hair.
Everything is just amazing. And the one thing I'm most
And like, my puppeteering here. It's just like, oh, Luigi's up here. Now you can't see him. I think
the framing is so terrible.
I think what must be going on, I must be reading off the script, and so like I'm not looking at the camera, and I probably only did single takes back then. No, we got reels this year.
Yeah, well, no. Oh, we got the nomination things.
These are reels. Well, nomination
Well, yeah,
reel.
It's like they talk about it. Now.
Yeah, the interview things.
It's me, Mario.
But yeah, I was probably reading off the script, which is, I mean, there are multiple reasons why I switched to doing audio recording before filming, and that's one of them, so I didn't have to memorize lines.
Oh wait, I already said that.
There's so many shots in like these older videos where your hand is just obvious.
Oh hey there.
No, I know.
You walk in. I'm Luigi.
But like you just
Luigi.
didn't
Mario.
see it or something. I don't
I've
know.
done some bad
I don't
things in
know,
the
man.
past, You know.
I like Luigi's basketball
Plus, the first
trophy.
one's always nasty.
Yeah, that's still one of my
Also
personal
a
favorite
world-renowned
parts of
hero.
this bash.
Beat up some bad guys. You know,
My king is a trophy, basketball.
Here. Last year's favorite character trophy. No, it doesn't say basketball 2005.
Oh, I guess I did make fun of that. I didn't realize that.
You guys didn't vote for me. I will find you.
Yeah, that's why I like it. 'cause it
I
makes-
I thought it was just unaddressed.
Eat some turtle soup too. But I don't hear you talking. Vote for Lord Bowser or die.
Wow, that's wow, that's pretty intense. Hope people vote
or
for it.
die. Yes.
I like how it's gonna be Cooper, yeah. I liked how he was just waiting in the wings.
There's great honor in being chosen as a favorite character. Heck, there's great honor just getting to announce the favorite character. Oh, I promise I wouldn't cry. but anyway, the winner of 2010 favorite
What even was
character
that?
award with a total of 82
It's just-
votes.
It's like, the great honor, I'm gonna cry about it now.
Luigi!
I'm gonna cry. Yeah,
I can't even believe
very
it.
emotional
Wow.
moment for Koopa.
2 years in a
2010.
row I have won. That's amazing.
He cried a lot in
I don't
2010,
it's not
I
even
think.
like a prepared a speech or anything.
I remember.
Oh, what a cut.
It is time for Luigi to shine.
Who can name what song this is?
Today again, I always feel left
Who can
apart
name
from- No, no.
Who's got the
no,
song?
No,
His speech was a
no,
song.
not the music. No, that's not fair. I just started. Oh my.
Name the song.
Name it.
Next award. Ah.
Hi,
Hey, it's
I'm
me.
Stas, the creator of StacheBros, and the 3 nominees you chose for the Best Series Award.
There's that
include
focus.
Yeah.
Luigi StacheBros, Luigi Time, and the Mushroom King.
Oh, I guess it was
Story.
Luigi time at this point. Oh,
Mario
you see
Bros.
that?
StacheBros is about
That loose
friendship,
frame?
teamwork, betrayal, many things. Basically, in the one season that has premiered, Bowser has stolen a mind control chip from Professor Egad, only to find that his former minion Petey has stolen it to use on the Yoshi.
Green
to
screening.
make a whole new world of evil. It's then up to the
Yeah.
Mario Bros. And even
That's
though
a word
Koopa
for
King,
it.
the
I
game would
didn't
save
know
the
how to
day.
do it. Well, no, I think the main issue,
Luigi Time
besides
is
not
becoming
being
and
knowing how to do it,
There's a
I didn't
basic
light it
storyline
properly.
to it, but
It
the
was
majority of
shots.
the videos deal with Luigi singing his heart out
Yeah.
about his favorite video games. Some of the
There's
games
a
include
good part
Luigi's Mansion,
about
New
these
Super Mario Bros. Wii,
these
and much more.
big stash shots.
As for the
it's-
Mushroom
I think
Kingdom
it's coming
storybook,
up in a
this
second.
is a story in itself. Many pages
I'm
left from the
excited.
chapters of the
Wow, a lot
Stash
happened in
Bros tale, as they
2010.
come to life when the Stash Bros cast narrates them in their own chapter. Thank you for voting, and let's find out that winner.
Nope. Okay, never mind.
Is it a
I
different
might be
bash?
thinking of a different video.
Series award.
It's where you do like really weird close-ups on your mouth
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
and like over-enunciate every single word.
It's
like what?
I get to announce the stupid little award on a low budget award show.
Weird.
And the winner of
I wonder what that
79
shadow is.
votes is
It's probably my camera. Actually, I don't even know. Maybe it's like my
camera
tripod.
or you do or both.
Luigi Mario. 2 awards.
All right, settle down.
2
Luigi.
years in a row. Oh my
It's gonna have like an asthma
I
attack.
can't even. Oh my. Funny times are left to my no speech. No one wants to hear your blabber. Get out.
I see some foreshadowing here.
Excuse me. This is my award show. And you know what? You
Like
get out.
5 years in the making, or however long it was. Oh, I love this song.
It's good. Like that's our commentary, guys. Thanks for listening.
What?
Just
Oh,
I
there,
love-
it was your favorite
me
title.
too. Okay, cool.
Nominees turned
You
out to
see
be
it?
specials this year. Mine being the Halloween one.
Because Jared was just getting on my case the other day for switching
Invited to my birthday
the title on Churchilla Vendetta.
Some murderers out to kill me and the rest of the people. But don't worry. You can figure out the case on your own.
It's just
or
like
wait to the end for
the
the
other one
murderer to
sounds
be
so much
revealed.
cooler.
I mean, it does sound cool, but as I was explaining it to you, YouTube is dumb, and you can't title stuff like that, otherwise people are not going to watch it, because it doesn't get the right demographic.
Find the problem. Bowser. We both believe that he has Captain Peach once again. So we set out on a super awesome mission only to find. Oh, I don't want to spoil
Just
it.
the
You
just
can
the
find out
puppeteering
yourself.
again.
Yeah, it's top notch.
I also love what I'm doing with these title shadows. They're just like so completely off.
Yeah. This goes on for a little bit too long.
It honestly does. Hey, that's good framing. It's probably the best framing I've done. This whole video.
Yeah.
I'm here today.
And then that shadow happened, so maybe not.
With a total
Yeah.
of 52 votes.
I want to know what that
close.
is.
Video of
So close, 2010, Brian.
Who killed Toadroom? Get out, you old coot!
This was the *1 video for a while. Now it's Luigi Time Dark Moon
Big moment for me. I haven't learned anything in my entire
as the
life.
most viewed video.
As a kid, people would just throw rocks at me and then they just ignore my presence. And when there was like a spelling bee or something, I'd win, but I wouldn't get the trophy. They handed it
I don't
over
know if
to
this
the
is
spelling
ad-libbed
kid,
or
but,
not.
This is just amazing.
Because the performance like sounds ad-libbed, but like I don't know.
You didn't win. Your video
Yeah.
did. Oh. Well. There goes my happiness.
Joseph is like low-key my favorite character, but not really.
Nah, who needs him? So, you holding up there? Yes?
No, I'm
Who
not.
cares? Let's just continue.
No, I'm
with
not
the
holding up,
musical
man. I
portion
can't
of the
do
video.
this. I can't do this.
For the best original background music, you guys nominated
All right, this is the thing.
Rushing Soul and
Apparently, we
Battlefield.
both sound
Of
drunk
those
this time,
three,
Brian.
the
Oh, really?
with 52 votes is
According to one of the
Theme.
guys.
Oh, great song, great song. Now, while I'm setting up the next award,
Right, this is
how
something
about
I
you
did.
Take a listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was the only bash that you did it for.
Right. And this thing.
Good old pro graphics.
Right? I hand animated this. What would you say if I told you that?
Definitely hand animated with hands.
And not preset technology.
It's all like there is blood. Like all that red on the screen is actual Brian blood.
Wow, I'm playing this whole song.
And then this is the part where he took ecstasy. Wait, what? Nothing.
What? No. That's trippy, wow. That Mario Kart music.
Great thing. Having a musical number is a whole nother story.
I wonder if I did any color correction on this.
I'm quite the master, I'd say.
No,
Oh,
there's no way.
Sort of.
There's
Anyway,
no way you
the
did
nominees for
anything
Best
with this
Musical Number
footage.
are
It's
the
so
Luigi
ugly.
time. They include Luigi's Mansion, Super Mario, and Wii Party.
Wii Party!
The Mansion song not only summarizes the plot behind Best
Wii
Musical
Party!
Number, but is sort of a persuasive plea to boo the ghost to show the glory behind the title.
It's fecal.
Super Mario is a musical number about my rage and jealousy against my or should I say, more well-famed brother. It explains the story behind our
Yeah.
brotherly feud and takes a
Keep
look
telling
back at
yourself
all
that,
my
Luigi.
brother's big platforming titles.
Maybe one day it'll
Finally,
work out.
the song Wii Party is an upbeat, fun song showing how to have a good time after any tragic event.
Sure.
This song, as a
That's
quiet
sound
song,
advice.
gives a basic summary of all the video
That
game's
holds up.
features. Well, considering all my songs are for the grand prize, I'll be the better man, announce the winner, take no speech, and continue with the show.
Wow, it's so noble.
Kind of
You
be
hear my
a little
wonderful
bit,
speech,
a little bit
but you know,
self-absorbed just by
thank
bringing it
goodness.
up.
Hey,
You're right.
I'll kick you out. Ah! Well, anyway, the winner with 59 votes, the best musical number of 2010, and the first song ever to win this award.
Wow.
Luigi's Mansion.
Second best. What is up with that spacing between the S?
Announce the favorite line
That was a
award.
weird
Oh,
transition.
no, I actually like this part when I first saw it because it kind of made it. There was something about it that felt like an actual late show type thing in a way. Just like the vibe,
These lines,
I
and you
guess.
fellow actors will point them out accordingly.
Ooh, the transitions.
Princess Peach.
Luigi, the Hate Coyote.
Your advice, Bowser was happy over it. He thought it was
Again, aspect ratio.
Yeah,
my Wii.
The winner of the Best Line Award goes to...
Yeah, but I felt like it was important to just combine this with Moment.
Yeah, it was definitely
I'm starting to see why
an
Luigi's New Year's
unnecessary
bash. I won
extra
practically every
award.
award.
Yeah, it was like redundant.
Yeah.
You lost. You can get out.
But regardless, it still kind of felt like award
The show's
show.
winding down, but there's still a few awards left, including some honorary ones. Free to be exact.
Oh, yeah, his bow tie. There's like a
Thanks to
string.
Super Mario
There's like a string on his face. Ah, Annie Harps. Wonder what he's up to.
Was a lot of fun. I realize some people miss your Super Mario
No
hobby
idea.
account, but it's still great to know that we made memories on a video with all proof
I
of your
didn't
old
even
plush
read him,
making
so I
days.
don't know why
We
I'm
award
chiming
you
in.
the Collab Award. To Sandbeach from Hell.
Right.
Great power over the last couple of months.
There's
You worked behind the scenes to get some things
a little
done
bit
that
of
most
Team
channels don't
Fortress
even
2
realize.
into the mix.
Without you, many StacheBros statistics will be lost. To you, we award the
Okay, I
honor
guess
of
he-
Disclaimer, he has no idea what I'm
Last,
talking
but
about.
certainly not least,
Would
we
you
award
say?
the
I don't think I heard
Subscriber
this.
Award, the Cool Club
To
720,
throw a little bit
helping
of Team Fortress
StacheBros
2
reach
into
the
this.
landmark 1,000
What?
subscriber
That-
position. Many
You're
channels.
quiet again.
Thank you to all 3 of those channels and all the rest of StacheBros' viewers. You guys mean the world to him. Really. As always, to wrap up the show, let's take a look back on the memories we've made throughout the year, including the top 3 moments
Let's
you
see how
guys
this
chose
one
for
stands up.
2010. Hit it!
Oh, that's so slowed down.
Seems a lot better, right?
Oh, no, you didn't come out of that time. You came out the worst time possible, you stupid
Like a Mario Falls.
I think it's time to serve justice.
Justice.
Yeah, I love that joke.
It's already 9:27.
That was like one of my favorite jokes of that year.
Why?
No one's gonna fess up before
I don't know, it's just really funny. It's just like, I haven't heard from Bowser lately. Haha! No!
Definitely ours.
I can go for some
The delivery on it was just
Wow, that's Luigi-rific! No!
Oh, that should be his catchphrase. Why did I stop using that?
Me! Who has running shoes? Me! Who has totally cute eyes?
Me.
You guys can't win without me!
Oh, I filmed so many videos in that closet. And I remember, I'm like allergic to dust, and I remember just dying every time I went in there.
like,
What's up with the scarf?
see, there's the pauses. There's some
Yeah, we got in what?
Oh, hey guys.
there's some we kind of lost in later fashions. The pauses and the music.
Can we just kill this guy?
Yeah, we were talking about that, and so because I made year in review for 2016, sent it to Jared, and he was like, nah, you need the pauses back. I'm like, we uploaded in like 2 hours. He's like, nah, we're doing this. Okay. So we added it back in, and I made it way nicer.
I'm so stupid. I know exactly how to party.
We party style, man.
Because when it comes to friends like these, you don't have to choose
In
between good
party
and evil.
style, yeah.
We party style.
We party. I'm from Brooklyn. Don't bother me. I think I kind of flubbed up. I'm trying to say.
Freedom! It's most definitely Luigi time! Oh yes, I love life. Oh,
I remember
Why did
initially,
you kiss the air?
yeah.
greatness.
What's he kiss?
Anyway, I remember initially this episode was gonna be a Paper Mario because this was right when Sticker Star was announced, but it wasn't out yet and we didn't know anything about it. And so I made that beta Paper Mario song that's in Luigi Time Behind the Stash. And then I'm like, yeah, I should probably wait for the game.
Selfish! You two are retarded! Completely retarded!
What?
You just...
That's offensive to the mentally handicapped, I don't think.
You just called the princess?
Don't get me on the topic of connotation, man.
The worst princess we've ever had. I hate you. Oh, you're
Gonna get it now.
Huh?
Get all that arm.
20 years?
It's illegal to call the princess such bad names. Come on, mister.
Mario, save me!
Yeah, somehow I feel like that plot doesn't make any sense.
Shh. Oh, the suspense.
Ooh!
Luigi! Luigi! Luigi, stop! Luigi!
Definitely not a car.
Luigi! People are staring! Cut it out right now!
It's totally not a car. What are you talking about?
Hey, how'd you get through security? Wasn't that just splendid?
No.
Well, thanks for spending your New Year's Eve with us. And... Happy New Year to you!
That was so weird. Ah, and it's the old intro or outro rather. Oh, how exciting! How fun!
It's so riveting. Oh. What? YouTube Soup says triggered. In all caps.
Oh my god. Alright.
Alright, so questions.
Questions. What do you got? What you got for old man Stache?
When asking your parents to use the definitely not car. That's what he just said. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so there.
Did I ever get content ID? Only for I think it's the 2012 bash, 2011 bash. I think I got content ID. But other than that, no. There's like maybe 5 videos on my channel that have ever been noticed for that stuff. Was Luigi possessed in the 2010 bash? He looked like a puppet. I'm assuming that's just in reference to my hand. No, he wasn't possessed. Jared, where'd you go?
I died of explosions.
Oh, I see. I get it.
I was just reading the things.
Oh, okay. How much? Yeah.
Have you ever thought about giving Luigi some 3D glasses or a long scarf?
I mean, that's very applicable to the situation. I mean, I do dress up the plushes from time to time, but that specific combination I've never thought of. I saw someone say 2010 was worse than 2009. I feel that to an extent. 2010 still added all this important structure to the bash, and I feel like there's more content and it's more of a video, but yeah, there's definitely something about it is definitely worse.
So what were the bashers edited on to 2009 to now?
2009 to, I want to say 14 was Sony Vegas. 2015 was Avid, and then 2016 was Premiere. So there you go.
There you go. Mystery solved.
Mystery dissolved. All right, I'm feeling we do another bash. Feeling that? Feeling we go to Wabam 2011, where all the dreams come true. I think this is this in my new house. I forget.
I
Could
think
be.
it might be. I have a feeling it was probably in your because I think I remember around this time it was like you were doing stuff with season 2 and you had to move midway through filming.
Right, because the last I remember I finished the first 7 episodes, I think, and I made that trailer, and then I moved, and like the last few were done at the new house. But yeah, let's get into this. I'm really feeling this.
Alrighty, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome, one and all.
Yeah, I think this is my new house.
It's so high pitched, like way more than usual.
My voice.
Yeah. Welcome to the.
Oh, this is the video where I learned how that I could key out Luigi with purple. It was a happy accident. And you'll see the shot where I figured it out. Cause like initially I was just like, I'm gonna have this purple backdrop because why not?
Still kind of
I mean, I still learn. I mean, right there.
yeah.
I'm like, oh.
I mean, it's like it's okay. It's like what I'm trying to say. Like it works well enough, but you know, it definitely sparks something. Yeah, I can use purple screen. Why is the moon in the studio? Help!
Oh my god!
That was the worst introduction I've ever been given. Good. It has been an honor.
It's so not contrasty.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a little celebration I like to call
I think this was
New Year's Bash.
color corrected to an extent, but it's so contrasty.
And better. My party includes awards, clips,
Or
and
not
look back
contrasty,
videos.
rather.
This year's
It was
excellent
yellow because I had,
160
well, one, I didn't do white balance on the camera, and 2, because there's a really warm lamp
But thanks to
right next to it.
64, all the votes managed to be accounted for. Without
Wow.
him, this
I
battle
actually
literally
just
could
have,
not be possible. Please check out his channel and subscribe to him.
Entire house.
So, without further ado, I present the first award, Toadworth. If you could pull up the clip, please.
Like, I have to.
I don't know what that was. Oh, that wins another record for highest pitch thing.
Let me express my deepest gratitude for nominating
Yeah.
me. You guys I'll be quite humiliated, but that's besides the point. I'm making a comeback. This is the year of green. Wait, no. I take it back. Luigi wears green.
The year of Luigi. Actually, that was before that was even a thing.
My saddle. Mario was nominated.
Oh.
It's the year of.
Oh, that's something I did.
Yeah. Who am I kidding?
The year of brown shoes, people, 2017.
The year of brown
They told me to
shoes.
write some speech for the said interview. But, in all seriousness...
Yeah, wow, these are so, like, drawn out.
I mean, sure, I may be in charge of this whole shindig and I've told everyone else to write their own words of wisdom, but let's be honest here. We all know the show is rigged.
Yeah, this is my old bedroom in my new house. Or old house now, but
Okay, hey, no, it's the truth. Don't listen. Don't fall for the conspiracy. My name is Mario Mario. This is my second year being nominated, and well, I'm freaking out. And my love, can you please?
I like how I'm going in and out of the voice here.
Now my large sized brother. Are you all really
gonna let me win 3 years
It's
in a
just
row?
so much
What
hand.
is this insanity? It's like Diddy
So
being
much
a good
hand.
Samaritan. It just doesn't make any sense.
That was like
I
your
swear,
entire
this very
hand.
well could be my midlife crisis. A vote for me is not a vote for my brother.
Oh, but I learned how to glow text.
Here to present the award for favorite character
Whoa,
is Bowser, a former nominee.
You've got to be kidding me. This is really pathetic. I wasn't even nominated. Not just that, the votes weren't even close. Like Mario?
I won.
No, you came in dead last, you worthless old man.
I always like
You're
this.
just as pathetic. You only got 5 votes
Where's
more
this
than
old
Mario.
man?
Ew. But we're talking about like 60 votes here, right?
Ha! Guess again. 16, you loser.
I just like
With 103 votes.
this is how he says it. The performance.
Yeah, 3 in a row.
16
Thanks so
votes,
much, guys.
you
I feel so
loser.
loved. I don't think we even need to bother having to deal with this category.
Like, who
anymore.
talks like that?
It's obvious that I will win every year.
Well-
Thanks so much.
No, I can see that. Like 16, you loser.
Yeah.
It's just like really shoving it into your face.
Yeah.
There were
Suck.
many wonderful musical numbers this year. The nominees for
Suck.
Best Musical Number all come from my
I
series,
see, this is around the time I started heavily using Kirby's Epic Yarn music.
Yeah.
A stellar game like
Oh, I
Kart,
counted
and
Mario
you've got a
Kart
musical
as
number.
2 separate
This
songs?
piece
That's
not
interesting.
only expresses my love for my brother, but my love for this
I
spectacular
mean, it is, but
racing game.
I don't know.
After my brother broke my Nintendo Wii,
I-
I challenged him to an
Kinda like
intense match of Smash Bros. Where I
Yeah.
sing my
Oh yeah,
heart
he
about
hates
my
the song,
rage.
and
I
I
hate the Smash Bros. song.
Super Smash Bros. Saga, as
I
my brother
hate it.
hopes and loses to my superior muscles.
so
I,
beautiful.
Mario
He's so
Sports
beautiful.
is a high
I think part of the reason I
motivational
hate it
song
is because I
that
hate
opened up
Brawl.
the third season of Luigi Time. It reviews the
This
four
is not
playable
good.
sports of the title, along with the game's
The only
other
thing it has
features.
going for it is
All free
the
songs
only
are
thing
spectacular.
Brawl has going for it is
Let's find out the
subspace
winner.
and the cutscenes.
Here to present the award is
I mean,
Koopa,
it is
the
a little
one-hit wonder
floaty, I'll
musical
admit that.
prodigy.
But,
It's super floaty.
Award in song.
Oh, I love this.
Okay. The voting this year was really tight. The winner it won by one great fight. One vote it would seem it changed the path. A swing vote, you see, you do the math. So now that you've waited oh so long, the winner, although amazing fix, 59 votes, Mario Sports Mix.
I remember, I think I wrote that like 10 minutes before I filmed it.
That was terrible. Oh my god.
I'm like, I want to do this. Here we go.
Let me give you some
I don't.
lessons.
Honestly, I don't doubt it.
Yeah, because like back then, I think I filmed the bashes in one day, which is just a
Hello,
ridiculous
Big
notion.
Stash here to talk about the best series of 2011.
Ooh, we might get a mouse.
I was just thinking, be on the lookout for the mouth.
In 2011, Luigi Time entered its
You
second
definitely
season
did it in
and
your
began
one
its
year.
third.
video.
Oh,
In
definitely.
that time, there was a brotherly feud,
I
a
do
reunion,
know that for a
and a
fact.
birthday party.
I know I do it in
This series consists of video
Stash
game
Bros.
reviews
A
and
year in the
songs.
making.
As odd as that may seem, it remains
Yeah,
the most
yeah.
viewed series of mine for 2 years running.
Mario
For the last few
Plush.
months, all of the talk has been about the Statue sequel,
Plush.
the second season of Mario and Luigi Statue.
Mario
This
Plus
season
videos.
continues the tale for the prior season, answering the questions to the mysterious egg Bowser was given. Watch as the egg hatches and the
I love this,
mysterious characters.
This canted angle right
All your
here.
questions about this cliffhanger
Yeah.
season will be answered soon.
It's so artistic.
Oh, those are kind of like, wait,
Consists of
what?
wacky short stories
Why?
featuring one main character. In 2011, we heard the tales of Koopa, Waluigi, and Yoshi. Watch as the stories come
Maybe I
alive
don't do it in
and
this video.
reference some of my videos of old. These
Oh, there it
stories
is!
are nowhere near
We got one!
about you, the viewers. So I dedicate this award to you guys.
I see my teeth haven't changed.
Uh,
To present the favorite
so
series
bad.
of is Princess Peach. Now be courteous. She is royalty. Hey, hey, hey.
What was that laugh?
They asked me to attend this wrestling show here, and I thought we fit it in time
pedophile watch.
Nevertheless, the winner, which
I think that was Petey's theme that was just playing for Peach for some reason.
Luigi time!
Oh no, that wins. That wins the.
Totally made I mean, after 2 years, just round out to a third. Just do what they tell you in school. Round to an odd number. Thanks, yo. You're all my little angels.
Round to an odd number,
You're
people.
all my little angels.
Oh, I love this song. Butter building.
It's a good one.
It's a good one. That was like the best part about Kirby's Epic Yarn soundtrack.
There, I find everything to be opposite.
Sure.
First Skizzle, man.
Everything seemed to be
For
better
sh-
until the truth was revealed.
Shaz.
For Shazzle, man.
Racing to escape, hoping not to get caught. The moral of the story is be careful what you wish for.
I like how he's just looking off to the side.
Birthday party this year, and oh boy, things got
No, I think this is when I got the new font that I use.
I don't know, maybe one of those
The Mario and Luigi font.
probably plays that rock music you kids
Yeah, it
enjoy.
looks like
And, who is it?
Which is
Ah, the 3DS.
which is what I use today.
Yeah,
Mario's
pretty much.
and he was distraught. Creative type. And then he did some singing or something. I don't know. I fell asleep. I go now. I'm missing my shows. In the 4th episode of the 2nd season of Luigi Time, I am furious with my brother. He thought it was a good idea to break my Nintendo Wii as revenge for insulting the princess. Boy, was he wrong. Before he knew it,
I'm
we
calling
were
because my
battling
brother
old-fashioned
broke my
way.
Wii.
A good match.
No, my Nintendo.
No.
We battled the song across the 3 epic installments, only to result in a bittersweet ending.
Attempt to get my boyfriend back. I bribed Luigi with some metaphorical nonsense of how life is a race or something.
That's so true. Because I remember like, oh, how am I gonna tie this into the plot? Oh, okay, life's a race.
I guess.
I mean, it makes.
No, it does work, but
It is.
it was totally like, oh, let's make this a stretch. Ooh, the audience was a little
I got this one totally.
smaller right there.
Now, some of you may be wondering why there are 4 nominees. Well, believe it or not, there was a 2-way tie.
No!
Luigi Time Super Smash Bros. And Luigi Time
Why did Smash Bros tie with
both
anything?
scored 23 votes. But that doesn't really matter. In first place, with 31 votes, the best video of 2011, Mario's Magical Mirror.
Good.
Here to accept the award is Mario.
I do like that video.
Finally amounted to something.
Or at least the concept of
I am
it.
so happy! And that was Mario.
Yeah.
Who just lost his opportunity.
The like one time someone else wins, like,
The
Man
show
who
is
just
over.
lost his
There's
opportunity.
Still a few special awards to hand out. For helping us reach 5,000 subscribers,
5,000,
this year's
wow.
subscriber award to Frickin' Stellar. This channel will go down
30.
in history
Also,
as
I'm
a
listening to the
5,000
audio. I
subscribers.
think I might be a little bit quiet on
The
the stream.
certified stash Egg this year
Okay.
is a channel who has been helping me for a long time.
You know.
He does a lot for this channel, and
You
we've
can
been
deal
close
with it in
friends
a
for a
second.
while. I once again share my thanks to Cool Club 64. He's a great guy who makes awesome videos. Thank you for making 2011 a wonderful year. Now, as always, we will take a look back of the year and feature the top 3 favorite moments of 2011.
Let's see how this year in review is. I think it's. I don't know if it's the same one. It might. I think it's different.
the same one? Music? I think it's different.
Yeah, like the same rendition did again. Oh yeah, you did.
This is different? Or the same, rather?
It's different.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, well.
I love this.
That was so hard to film. Because I did.
It doesn't mean
Because it was hard to film because yeah, I didn't do audio before filming back then, so I had to do that live, and it was just like really hard.
It's everywhere! Yep, I'm living the dream.
That's another one of my favorite jokes. The hat. I'm gonna go buy a hat. Like, you bought the hat.
Sarah Palin stepped down for governor of Alaska.
I throw the term giant turd on the table and you come back with
There's that closet again. There's your... There it is for you, Jared.
No, this is when it was still. Now it's like I had.
No, because, I mean, I do like how it turned out, the 2016 one, with adding those interludes.
I still had
No, because I didn't think to even do that because there's so many moments to choose from. Unlike back then, when there was like, it was just hard.
Why are you naked?
No, you're definitely a size 7. No, you're a 7.
And you're a douchehole.
Okay.
Know how many comments I get like per month asking, "Did you actually break the Wii?"
Now go. I'm too busy for such talk.
I guess they've slowed down, but there was a time where like I would always get that comment like, "You actually broke it?" Like, no. There's only cotton in that shot. It's not what's inside a Wii.
it's all so plush. It turns out.
It's Koopa. You know, never believe it's not. Ah! Bowser! Ah!
Oh, that was the whole moment.
It's time.
Oh, I guess spoilers.
Spoilers.
Spoilers,
Look
guys,
away.
spoilers.
Look away. Season 2 spoilers. It's been out for years.
Oh, what's it gonna
Spoilers.
be?
What's it gonna be?
Is it gonna be a bad animation?
We don't know who it's gonna be. Oh God!
What's that?
What is it?
Ah!
Oh boy, can't wait to play another round of 3DS.
I forgot about that.
Hey, Luigi.
I know what you did.
All right, you got me. I bought the 3DS for myself a couple months ago.
A couple months? How many months?
Oh, that's my old 3DS.
I sort
I
of
got
bought
the
it the day it came out.
new
Oh,
XL.
you're gonna get it now, son.
Because I feel like the XL is way more worth it than the small one.
Hey, remember what we talked about? No more fighting.
Why did I show the to be continued thing? Why didn't I cut it earlier?
And happy 2012.
Oh, there was that theme again. Oh my gosh. That's funny. It's a funny thing.
It's a good old time. It's a good. That was a lot.
In the comments, is Jared still quiet?
I'm listening to it, and I do seem to be like more quiet than you are. So
Okay. I'll try to fix it. The problem with Jared's audio is both the actual source video of the bashes and Jared are on the same thing, so boosting one might not even do anything.
yeah, see, I got people on my side with this. Why do you hate Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Yeah, why do you hate Brawl, man?
The game or the
What's
song?
wrong? I think he's talking about the game.
Oh, the game? It's super floaty. They removed all the competitive aspects of it by not allowing you to do the technical moves for Melee.
BS.
Biscuit sushi. I don't know if you were setting me up for
You knew
that.
exactly where I was going with that. You knew exactly where I was going with that joke.
Yeah, and Brawl's just slow compared to Melee. But anyway,
Yeah, but it can still be fun.
yeah. Like the
Just 'cause the
features,
game's slower doesn't mean it's not fun anymore.
the f-
How about that?
the features of
How
Brawl,
about how's them's for words? Are them's fighting words?
the features of Brawl are nice. The actual technical physics aspect of it are horrible, which ruins the game. Anyway, let's talk about the Bash. Wait, is Bowser Jr. secretly Bowser's father? Okay, never mind.
Yes, we knew it the whole time.
Do you really enjoy making the Bash, even if you're rushed to finish it late on getting it out? I like the end product. I hate making it. Because it's the most stressful thing ever. Maybe hate's
Kind of agreed.
hate's probably
honestly,
a strong word. But you could say what you're going to say.
It's fun to see what comes out of it, but all I'm thinking, or no, I'm not consistently thinking this, but it does happen fairly often where I'm thinking, man, we could be working on one of the series, but we're making this.
Yeah, because that's like the
and
whole
it's-
thing. The whole thing is like I'm at film school, and so as soon as I get on break, it's like, okay, let's work on the Bash, and then that's like half of my break. So instead of like working on other videos, it's like, here's the Bash. And part of it's like, well, the Bash is super important to make because like it's tradition and people come for the Bash, so like you gotta make it. But the other thing is like, well, I could be making other videos and making more than just one video, because I could make probably 3 videos or so just in the time it makes to take one Bash. But yeah, it's like the production process is super stressful. Like I know last year's got delayed and whatnot, but the Bash has always been finished up like till the last second. Like sometimes I've had to post on New Year's Day. Other times, I'm filming the day before. So like it's not like I've ever finished the Bash early. It's always been some sort of stress, no matter how much the production quality and value is. So good question.
Yeah.
Yeah, any other things before we move on to the glorious thing known as 2012?
2002, the year where we just got lazy and stopped saying the full number.
Okay, someone just asked.
Bro, 2012.
Someone just asked what happened to Cool.
Oh wait, it's because we all died that year. Remember?
Oh right,
like,
yeah, the world was
we
ending.
couldn't finish the year.
Yeah. Anyway, stop cutting me off. Someone asked what happened. Someone asked what happened to Cool Club 64. Nothing happened. He was literally in the 2016 Bash. If you watched.
Yeah, he's Minute Maid 64 now.
Yeah. He wasn't in the 2015 Bash merely because I finished writing the musical number late. And there was no time to do live music. Well, there was live saxophone, but not live trumpet. Yeah, if you didn't know, Cool Club is the trumpet player and trombone player. And then I think it might have been the one we just watched. It said he did some of the counting the votes, getting the statistics for that.
Yeah.
We got one more question before we continue with this thing.
Here's a question that has an obvious answer. Where did the name Mecking Coyote come from? The fact that he says meh. That's it. And he's a coyote, so Mecking Coyote. There you go. Simple answer. See, I could answer that, and I didn't even create the character.
The fun fact, though, his real name's Calvin.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
It is, like, actually.
I forgot about that, actually.
Like, it's not even me, like, joking. That's, like, his name. His name's Calvin. But Mehing Coyote stuck. Anyway. Well, let me, go into 12, right? Yeah.
Let's do 2012.
This is 2012. Let's do it. Yeah.
Let's do it, everybody. Are you ready for this?
That banister.
It's
That
all
stash
Christmas.
special. Those houses.
Welcome to the 4th annual Luigi's New Year's
So
Bash.
yellow.
Tonight's gonna be filled with surprises. So
It's
sit back,
so
relax,
beautifully
and
yellow.
let's begin
Oh,
the
I think this is
show.
when I started doing masking with
Yeah.
with
totally.
Vegas's pristine plug-in cookie cutter. Which actually, Jared, you're a pro at, but
I'm pro at cookie cutter.
like, as far as a masking tool, it's pretty bad. Or it's limited,
Yeah,
rather.
It's pretty bad.
Let me turn this down so you can hear Jared now. 2, 1. What? You own 2 Luigi plushes?
1 hours. What? It's like the most awful split screen.
People have asked that though, like, how'd you get like an identical Luigi plush? I'm like, special effects, man. Would be 2 apiece. The amount of times.
Let's see look at the arm. Where did his arms go on the middle one? Where,
He's amputated.
cut off his arms.
Let's start a Luigi amputee fund. Yeah, we got to do that's what. Okay, yeah, this is what we were talking about before we even did this. We're like, oh, the Bash from the Pash. We could call it what was it? The Bashathon. And we're like, yeah, okay, so it's a charity drive. That's what it's for. It's for Luigi's amputee fund. It makes sense now. Guys, we gotta raise money for armless people.
Please go to our GoFundMe page.
Where's Arthur gone again? Unless it's time to cheer.
Look out, ladies! Here he comes. He sure is cool, so sound the drums.
Oh, this was the last bash in my second house. And then 2013, you'll see the old stash loft.
Thanks ever so much.
By the way, can I point out how like easily done
I mean, well,
towards
what I'm trying to say
kind of
is,
sounded?
welcome
Yeah.
to the 4th annual Luigi's New Year's
This is
Bash.
like,
Wow.
Let
I
the
can
show
hardly believe
start.
that this is our 4th year running.
Let
This year was a
the
great
show
one, and now it's time to
start.
celebrate through a series
Just
of
kill me.
clips and look-backs. You're in for a real surprise. This
I
is
like
the
this
biggest
meaningless.
yet, considering a total of 575 people voted. That's like triple the amount compared to years past. Okay, I don't want any of you snoozing out there.
Snoozing?
Let's move on with the show.
Snoozing.
yeah.
Oh, it's sticker star music. Oh, this is the year of the horrible green screen backgrounds.
Oh yeah. Oh my. Oh, it's so terrible. It's just
That's what this one's known for. That's what I was just thinking. Like, I haven't watched this forever, but that just sticks out to me. It's ingrained in my mind as just being horrendous. It makes you wonder why people watched my channel back then.
yeah, I was one of them.
It's like the quality is so bad.
I was, like, honestly, I was there for the comedy. I didn't care about the stuff. I mean, I did, but not enough people were like, yeah, I don't care about the guy. 'Cause I've been a fan since
It's sort of
like,
strange. I'm
mid
actually
2010.
worried this year.
Mm.
So like,
Almost the
I
beginning.
know I've been a bit cocky in
Yeah,
the past,
almost.
but do you really
I-
think
I-
I'll win 4 years in a row? Don't you think that's a little unfair? Haha, who am I kidding? I guess I am running out of space to put all my trophies, but I ain't complaining. If I don't win this year, then it's clear that I'm hopeless, useless, like doesn't deserve to live anymore.
get up,
Thanks for
Luigi.
voting!
Luigi, we can't see you.
No, it's because he's ashamed of his arms. So he's hiding off screen.
Yeah, it's a shame. Those are actually prosthetics.
Yeah, they're stuff with cotton, man.
This is just ridiculous. Every year I'm so
Yeah.
close to becoming a nominee, and it barely ever
This is a
happens. I mean, come
steerable
on. Who doesn't love being
prosthetic
evil?
like a-
Losers
to have.
have to.
Just
I don't even want to tell
prosthetic
you who
stuff
won
with
this
cotton.
year. It's actually quite pathetic. The other two
Like,
candidates
you just
didn't
be
even
a
come
pup.
close. The winner won their butts by 231 votes and won 51.30% of the overall vote. Not too shabby.
Those
The
aren't
winner,
would be good
with
for.
a total of 295 votes. Not like it's even remotely a surprise. Luigi!
Yes, yes, yes!
He's so excited. He did not expect that.
Suck it! Yeah, thanks everybody.
Suck it!
Do. Oh.
Super Mario Bros. Free is like my favorite game on the NES. So, you must understand why I'm crazy about Super Mario 3D Land. A game that
The
revives
gradients only
many
get
roots
worse.
from that retro title. So,
Because they didn't want to reuse
the
anything.
melody we all heard when we ran through the Mushroom Kingdom years and years ago caught
Yeah,
my ear
yeah.
again in 3D Land's
That-
twist on that
that's
classic
why-
athletic tune. And you know when Luigi likes a song,
Right, guys?
starts talking in third person
Hello?
and begins
Just
to
hang on.
sing. This song tells everyone all about 3D Land and even references back to its predecessor. What can get better than Luigi time?
Haha!
Doing this again. I don't care
It's
if it
the
gets
same
a
thing,
laugh.
but a
We
different
can't
color. It's
understand you,
brown.
so scram.
Just to symbolize how bad this video is.
The citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom.
What do you think? Are the bashes improving as we keep going?
Yeah, definitely. It's no question. Especially when I was making that intro for this bash. Yeah, it's very prominent differences.
multiple interviews.
Of improvement throughout.
Believe it or not,
Oh yeah, I guess I should mention that Super Mario Movie Maker made that nifty little intro with the thing.
he just had to sing about
The unnamed third party Super Mario Maker. I'm just a guy.
explains all the stuff.
You're just a man.
While singing.
Yeah, and he did the music too for that, which is a remix of the 2009 theme.
It's like song
You
inception.
could technically say it took me a year to make that song.
It's true.
Because I made the first part of it for the 2015 bash with no intention of finishing it. Then this year I was like, I'll finish it. Finish it in a day.
And it was
Technically it took me to finish it.
and it was during no one's gonna get this. Maybe some people get this. It was during the AC times, the after crash times.
347. Making it win by
I don't know if anyone would get that
We'll just leave it at that. Anyone who catches
because we've
that-
definitely talked about the BC and AC times and the Bronze Age.
If you watch Behind the Bash live stream,
I'm up here all the time accepting who
Yes,
knows
you
what.
know,
Just as a host is up here all the time to segue the show into the okay. I
What? I totally forgot about that. Oh, this. No, this one takes the cake.
this one has like the most awkward gestures, I think. Because you just sit there. You just.
I'm like hunched over, or the camera's like at a low angle or something.
Yeah, you're hunched over. You occasionally do weird, awkward gestures with your hands. And you're like, not moving. It's like.
We'll need some patience. First season plans to be huge. It needs a lot of time to be worked on. The Mushroom Kingdom Storybook is a series where individual StacheBros characters narrate a story about themselves.
I gotta hold this book, guys.
I'm so scholarly. Look at the old prop for the book too. It's so bad compared to the new one.
So good. So it's perfect. What are you talking about, Brian?
Where has Toad been all these years? 2. Why is Toadler so crazy?
Why is he?
Luigi Time is the second series I ever made. It started out as a simple
Luigi
idea that was
Time.
created when I was humming
As
along
you
to the catchy
thrust your
Wii Shop
arms
jam
upward
music.
for a second.
Years later, it has exploded as StacheBros.
That's an
Luigi.
explosive gesture.
Oh,
Many
there it
zany
is
visual
again.
adventures. In my opinion, this is the series that helped
Me!
it helped spark the interest of many of you devoted viewers who were the true reason I've been able to get this far on YouTube. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I mean it.
Here to present the award is Wario. Check your wallets. I think we all just got robbed.
That was the performance of the year.
Now I can do my stand-up routine.
Performance.
Okay, who's in the audience?
Where's
Who's
the
in
Oscar?
audience?
Why didn't you get?
You're stupid. Ignoring. You're too skinny. The princess.
Check your wallets. I think they got stolen.
Fine, fine. The winner, once again schooling every nominee with a total of 62.95% overall and 362 votes, Luigi time!
Of overall.
getting too old for this.
What?
Luigi!
I think he said like not
This is probably
9
looking
point
really
something
bad.
something
Hey, you all
percent of
voted this way.
overall.
It's not my fault.
Like-
Don't get angry at me.
Didn't finish the sentence.
Yeah.
No, that video. That was nominated?
Yeah.
Oh right, because of
remember?
the horrible thing we're about to
Here's
see.
the one.
The Mushroom Kingdom is faced with a mysterious curse.
Here's where it gets really bad. Look at this. What's the deal with this background?
Because I'm pretty sure I filmed this like the day before. I'm like, well, anything's going here.
Oh,
Nice Halloween vibe with all
it's like squares.
Nice, nice. This video was nominated in
You're
2 categories.
all
That's
super
pretty
blurry.
impressive. Anywho,
This is
in this
weird.
video, we
Just-
see the results of
Oh, it's moving. I didn't even notice that.
It turns out that I don't know my own strength, considering I put Mario in the hospital. Frustrated, he finally gives me the Nintendo 3DS we were fighting over. It turns out that my bro was playing Super Mario 3D Land all these months, so I just had to take my own turn. After a few minutes of singing about my new game, something tragic happens. What could it be? You'll just have to check out the entire
Oh my
video.
gosh. Think of the. Oh, there it
The
is.
video got nominated. How wonderful. Is it called being put in timeout wonderful?
This is the color
It was
palette.
horrible. Bowser locked me
The
up.
thing about these
Something is private
interviews
time
is
with
the
princess.
performance are always so
Talk about
bad.
pathetic. Well, the cool thing about this video is that it was filmed in 2009,
Oh.
right after Christmas. StacheBros are trying to be
Oh no,
serious.
because I remember these were
Parents on the
so hard to
over the
film
top.
in one take.
3 years passed,
Do like
big
getting the
Stage
script
Brother
right.
tried to post this
So it was
video.
like
Don't you
I was just
love
reading.
StacheBros' old videos?
There was no emotion.
Here to announce the award is Donkey Kong, who finally surpassed the literacy in order to make this presentation.
Announce the word is
So much of it was
Donkey
just a
Kong.
brag in this one.
Move on to the next line on the teleprompter.
Oh yeah, right. Donkey Kong, colon. The favorite video award is
Starting to
one
do
of great-
teleprompter
This
jokes.
year's winner is quite
It never gets
Sound
old.
it out.
It never
As it
gets
looks up
old.
to the ceiling.
Doozy.
Yeah.
the winner
Uh,
with 33.39%
Dowsy.
overall and 192 votes. This was a close one. Luigi time, Super Mario 3D Land.
Well,
Look
this
at that.
is a first.
The
I've won a
hand.
lot of awards through the years, but
hand.
never before have I won every single award in a New Year's bash. Hey,
Ooh,
put that
hand.
pitchfork down. It's just an award.
Hand.
Believe that the night's
Remember.
partially over? I sure can't. As always, this is the time of the night where we
I like how
all the
Ooh,
wonderful
hand. I see it.
things that make 2000
I like
the amazing year
I like
that
how he
was.
doesn't even have a bow tie. It's just like a ring around his neck.
Yeah. It's kind of
Um,
what the thumbnail is nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah, I do love the hand comments though. Because like people write on like really old videos like, sorry to tell you, but there's a hand. I'm like, okay.
Cool.
Cool, man.
I don't care.
That was years ago.
And no evidence besides that gaping hole in your side. I'm afraid it's impossible.
No, I guess Champ joined this year.
Takes some getting used to.
That's back with the old gross looking castle
Oh yeah,
on that toad.
the before Jared times.
Yeah.
Wow, I just showed an entire
I
video.
should say the acronym for that. 'cause that's something else.
Clicker get to see this on paper, but it was lost.
When I set fire to it. DJ, I need your help. I hate you. Daddy, I need your help.
I didn't like
That was so quick.
And when I was trapped inside one of his cages, I had a
Man! The best moment.
It's like a realization.
Wow, this is really extended.
Anyway, I had an epiphany.
Anyway, I had an epiphany.
How dare you? That's my fiance you're talking to.
I think that wins for highest scream. You know, if that isn't there, it's pretty close.
I need a partner in crime. That's why Mario always wins. He has Luigi. Gesundheit.
Here it is, just for you. It's called the Jared effect.
He's going to. Can't steal it.
Red Stash.
It's so slow, that part.
Bounce! Boo!
Ah! I like how I'm still making that joke.
What? Actually, I don't think you made that joke in the past.
Not this year. I think I did it in 2015 though. Probably. You tell him, Calvin, with improper puppeteering.
It's like
Is upper.
I can't kill him. Sure you can. He's fabulous Valley. Come on, to Bowser's castle. Let's go. You can talk.
What won this year? I forget.
Anyway, I remembered something my father had told me.
this day, which is part of your
What?
because you showed that clip.
Oh, right. I remember that, and I'm like, darn it. It broke the rules.
You broke the rules! I like this thing. What is that? Like a shelf that's just like it was like just diagonal, and then like it had the MK.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, this one.
Good old sword.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you once again for voting, making this year extraordinary, and sticking with StacheBros through thick and thin. Thank you, and Happy New Year's to you! Happy 2013!
That was really subdued compared to the
This is the. Oh, and this is the little thing. What gifts did you get this holiday? Because that applies.
Yeah, what gift did you get? In the comment section of this live stream, tell us the gifts you got.
Anyway.
Don't actually.
Yeah. So we just finished all the bad bashes. We're getting into the good stuff now.
Getting into the good. Getting in.
Because it's 2013.
Although there are merits to those.
No,
regardless of the-
definitely. But 2013 on is when it gets good. I'm excited to see what happened. All right, so question time.
So what hardware did you use for editing, not software? I don't entirely know what that means, but maybe you do.
What hardware did you use for editing, not software? Yeah, that's not a thing.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
hardware would be like
I think
hardware would be like an
maybe
actual
like the
editing
cameras
table.
and the lights, maybe. I don't know. Just say those, and we'll say
Okay.
that's the answer to the question.
Starting in 2013, actually, which you'll see now with the improved quality. I filmed with the Canon X810. I forget what my lights are actually from, but they're like fluorescents. They're like nice and big. You can see them in videos like I think they're in Stash Lives. You see them. And like anytime like I do like the behind the camera stuff in an episode.
Pretty much, yeah.
I've used a number of tripods that I've hated, like all of them. So, and then my green screen, or at least the most recent one I use, is from a website called Tube Tape, I think. Methinks. If you were ever to change the characters' voices, how would you fit it into the story? I wouldn't.
What's your favorite Bash?
My favorite Bash? Maybe 2016? Maybe that's dumb to say.
I mean, it's kind of hard to compare 2016 to the other ones because it's just so different.
Yeah. Oh, what's your answer for that?
I mean, God, I mean, like, if I had to pick 3 favorites in no particular order, it would be 2013, 2014, and 2016.
Because you hate 2015.
Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. And it's not because it's delayed either. I just don't like
I know the
that
part you hate about it,
video.
but is that the only reason?
I mean, I got a handful of reasons.
Okay, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
2014 is probably up there, I'd say. 2014, 2016. It's difficult because I feel like 13 on are like pretty solid.
Let's see. I'm seeing a question about is there any you have any tips for color correction, but I don't know if that.
That's
entirely
kind of
relates to it.
extensive.
Yeah, it is kind of a lot to say just in.
Because first, basically, you need to match human skin tones, and then you can do color grading for like mood. Like you should balance your reds, greens, and blues. I mean, yeah, it's like an extensive field to get into.
Yeah, there's a lot to talk about with that stuff.
What's your
Okay,
favorite?
so
Oh, what were you saying?
what was your favorite number?
Yeah, that's what I was reading. I'm assuming that means musical number. 2013's up there. Yeah, my top ones would be 2013, 2015, and 2016. And I'm thinking it's between 2013 and 2016 as my ultimate favorite. It's tough though. It is tough to say.
I really like 2013 and 2014.
The thing with 2014 for me is that's the first time I was using GarageBand, and like I feel like I didn't really know how to arrange properly on GarageBand, and it didn't come out the way I wanted it to. And then some people say they don't like 2016s, and the thing with that is I made a more like personal song. Like I made something like, oh, I have this melody in my head, and I have these lyrics in my head. I really want to write this particular song, regardless of how it actually works in context. And so like it's different.
Yeah.
But it's meaningful to me. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I could see that. I mean, but then again, you have to remember that those were the 2 songs that for a while and I still kind of do have it where like both of those songs are memorized pretty much.
Wait, which ones?
2013 and 2014.
Oh, because I was just talking about 2016 with the personal.
Oh, you were talking about well, you were talking about
No, I said
Oh yeah, 'cause you
2014
went from
was.
that topic.
I said 2014 was weird because I didn't know how to use GarageBand properly, and then I added some people to like 2016, and I said and explained why.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna keep the variety part of the bash this year. I'm assuming by this year you mean for the 2017 bash. That's the plan right now. We still want to make changes to the bash because I mean the production was definitely shortened this year, like the production time, but it was still almost too long. And part of that was because of special effects, so we might balance that for the next time. So more changes might be made to the bash, but it's looking like we would keep the variety show format. But we will see.
Yeah.
Anything else, or should we get in there?
Luigi time. Let's go.
That's that. I mean, couldn't have said it better myself. This is 2013. Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Oh. Let me. That was. The resolution was off, but I just fixed it. There we go.
Welcome one and all.
And this is when our Cool Club joined in with the music.
2013 as we celebrate in style. So, without further ado, on with the show. The year has gone, it's flown right by.
And this was around the time when I had already helped Brian a bit.
Yeah, you're thanked in this one, I think.
Yeah, this is the first time I get thanks.
3 years past, the decades break.
A growing year, a time to wake.
Wake up, this year's about to
This song's like always stuck in my head.
and
Boogie bash with me, I had success.
With your help, you never guess how I.
The one thing I do hate about this song, though, I didn't give myself enough time to share the nominees.
It's clear there's something dear, something filled with lots of cheer. There ain't no single thing to fear. It's finally here.
Here, a brand new year. Follow me, and you will see just how happy I can be. So come on.
I love how off you are.
Let's see those nominees.
Oh yeah, well.
It's like 5 seconds off.
2013 was when the
Oh yeah.
I'm in my prime.
Every single climb through every single climb.
Here through the new year. Don't you worry, happiness is drawing.
This rise is probably a little loud.
Come along and boogie bash with me.
This is the year when we started adding story. This is when Bash was really being made into something, using that Mario Party mic.
Chromosomes and X chromosomes. I'm quite pleased, honored, delighted, gratified, and proud to have the pleasure, joy, happiness.
I always love this intro,
Introduce our host for you tonight. Hello.
because it's the most redundant thing ever.
The only, actually not the only, because it's like the most common Italian name ever. Western Kingdom's very own Luigi.
Oh, you're too kind. Oh, so sweet. Okay, simmer down now. Okay.
All the 0 people there, simmer down.
5 years I've been standing on this stage. Well, not literally. Like I
All
haven't
of
just been standing here for 5 years. I've actually done stuff in
Fake
my life, but
audience chatter.
who would have thought that what started as a puny
simmer
little
down,
award show would grow into a
calm down.
big,
I think that.
Please stop.
I think this is the year. I think this is the year we start making fun of that.
5th annual Luigi's New Year's Bash. StacheBros is still only
Like, this isn't live.
YouTube, where his channel was created in the summer of 2009. Now, for those of you who haven't participated in this bash in the past,
Ooh, nice slant rhyme.
thank you.
Back
Basically,
from the past.
a couple of weeks
Boom.
ago, people
Yeah,
got
I
cast
kinda
their
knew
votes
that
to help
was-
determine the winners of different awards presented here tonight.
I was
And
thinking
we're
about
only
that
moments
one.
away from finding out the results. Ooh, I'm so excited. A total of 569 people voted in this year's bash. You guys truly deserve a round of applause. It's a clear shot. No.
I love their logic here.
I'm always right about these things. It's a gut instinct. Well, your appendix must be bursting because you're wrong this time.
Are you putting money down or what? You can't place your bets after the awards start to get announced.
Put a thwomp in it, Pipsqueak. I'm telling you.
What's going on over there?
Shot this year. There's no way he's blowing a 5-year streak, and he ain't winning every category like last year. I say we put all our money down on the underdogs.
I'm sorry, guys, but I'm closing up shop.
Fine, you skinny piece of lard. What? Put us down for all the underdogs. That skinny lard thing, it didn't make sense. Seriously though.
Oh, it's a different day of shooting, because now there's light coming through the window.
So be sure to stick around for that. Tonight is going to be more special than usual because it's
Yeah, I think there's like a red sheet covering the window, which is actually, in theory, a cool lighting technique, but continuity-wise, no.
That doesn't mean we're gonna have a rip-roaring good time. We're gonna have a horrible time.
Rip-roaring.
That doesn't mean we're going to.
That does not mean we're going to.
That was the first thing I noticed when I watched this match.
I think I've done enough blabbering for now. It's time to present the first award. Let's hear from our nominees.
Ah, I guess this is when 3D World came out.
Yeah. Because it was 2013.
This seems like so long ago. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Think of it. This is the third year in a row that Mario, Luigi, and I have been pinned up against each other in this category. Sure, I've lost in all the other free batches I was part of, but who's to say tonight won't do differently? Wait, that kind of sounded like I was hoping for a loss.
Again with all the yellow.
Yeah, it's so yellow.
It's me, Luigi, by the way.
Even in 2014, it's still pretty yellow.
Yeah, because I think I put like saturation up to like 160 or something.
Something like that. Yeah.
Because I don't think I adjusted like anything else. Maybe contrast.
Well, it was 1.6.
He apparently chose me because we have similar voices, so it's easy to voice act me.
Not 160.
What does that even mean?
For saturation?
Yeah. Is that like if we're talking
No, because saturation starts at 100.
Who does he think he is?
History is on the line here. It's me, Mario.
Well,
Super
no,
Mario
because
for
you
feeling
were still
ambitious.
using
I've been
Vegas for
nominated in the Stinkin' Bash for 4 years
Oh.
now, and I've yet to
Okay,
win
well,
the
I'm just thinking about what I use now.
award. Come on,
It starts at
give me a
100.
win. It's the year of Mario, right? Wait, no, it isn't. Is it? Ah! Here to present the first award is Kamek, the beautiful and magical sorceress. I'm a man with a fairy princess.
Somebody pointed out the GameCube mic. Yep.
I pointed that out already. It's a Mario Party mic.
Well, somebody else
Well,
did, so
I beat him to it.
Shut up!
I beat
Shut
him
up,
to
Brian.
it.
Shut up.
I figured the two of us stood a pretty good chance in this year's competition. So, here I am. Not even nominated. Thanks, guys.
I think people were confused of your gender. I know I wouldn't vote for you if I had to question if you were a dashingly hideous man or
Oh, I see Kamek's the Rosalina of 2013.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good. Pretty good way to sum up.
Come on, Yoshi, Yoshi.
A 5-time champion, Luigi!
Why is it tilting up? That was weird. I think that was a mistake.
way I could win this award 5 years in a row. It's rigged, rigged, I tell you. I heard that. It's
I love how small the stage is.
Yeah.
It's
just like a.
that you people love me so much. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't use this in the last Bash, or the last two Bashes. Because this is like a loft. The other two were in my bedroom. That's like actually probably top 3 favorite videos of mine. Paper Mario.
Oh, whoops! Excuse me.
I can see why.
It's like my app. I listen to that song way too often.
Anyway, the Luigi Time Paper Mario is a jazzy musical number that summarizes is the entirety of the
Which
Paper
I guess is
Mario
weird.
saga.
But
The backtrack to this song is called Staff Credits from Paper Mario Sticker
it's
Shock.
definitely my
This
favorite
is the
Luigi
longest
time.
musical number ever written by StacheBros, reaching a total of 6
Also,
minutes and
a
22
time
seconds.
paradox because
This takes
Paper
StacheBros' pick.
and
What
Real
fancies
Mario
wanna cover
are
this catchy of a
together
song
in
before?
one place.
Whoever has written this catchy lyrics before.
Time paradox, everything.
But Paper Jam, man.
Everything falls apart.
But Paper Jam, man, because they ruined the whole immersion.
Overlord in charge.
They made them two different characters for some reason.
Either, if I say so myself.
That makes me so angry.
Smiting eternal fame for my
That game
song
could have been so
To
good.
be
which,
fair, I kind of always did think that way
I
about
didn't.
them. Just
from the
'cause
musical Bye Bye Birdie.
how would you justify a Paper Mario being a some other
Apparently the song is popular.
like how would you justify a Paper Mario being the same Mario as the other Mario that's not Paper?
It's just how the story is told. That's how I always saw it.
It sure surprised me, and I'm
I guess I could see that.
Because if you watch the opening of the one on 64,
When a game as flawless as
Um,
Luigi's Mansion gets a sequel,
Bowser's
you know
not
Luigi
Paper
will
in the
get all
opening.
over that. So, naturally, in Luigi time, Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon,
Like he's watching the stage play or whatever it is. It's supposed to be. And he's like, I'm changing the story.
of each mansion throughout the game. StacheBros himself edited all of these themes into one to create a genre of
Yeah,
songs
I mean that's how I always saw it. And like they could have made the crossover so good
features an array of clever lyrics that made it
if
quite
they just made it
enjoyable.
one character, but like you jumped between the worlds or something. Like you jumped in a book or something. Cause like they had the whole mechanic in Inside Story and Dream Team where you go like to a different, either the dream dimension or inside Bowser, and it went to 2D. And since like Super Paper Mario is a thing that's 2D, I don't know why they didn't just do that
When you get off, you can be on one
for
of those
Paper
gigantic
Mario.
horses. You really should get a step stool.
That was
And Toadsworth is a sheep.
that was convincing.
Here to present the award for favorite musical number is Princess Peach, who just stated that she wanted a royal
It
introduction.
was very convincing.
That almost sounds like it's some kind of torture.
Was that a sheep? Was that did you get real sounds from a real life sheep?
for me.
I'd like to say I have a beautiful singing voice, but
It's
apparently
really good sound design back in 2016.
it needs a little jingles every now and then. I can sing you one now if you want. You suck! Who said that? Diddy, you've got some nerve. How dare you
Oh,
say
get
such
ready
a
for the
word?
comments.
You know what? You suck. You suck.
Get ready for him.
We've been sitting
You ready? Everybody duck and cover. We're not safe.
Yeah.
I want to see. Did anyone actually?
Yes. The winner of the favorite musical award with a total of 208 votes and 36.5%
I don't know if anyone. Oh, it might be delayed.
Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Here to accept the award is Luigi.
I get so many people ask me that. That's actually earlier I said it was the Wii break, but no, that one takes the cake. Why does he hate Diddy?
Kids that have that kind of dream. That kind of brutally
Like
specific dream.
it's a character design. Come on.
Nevertheless, it's a true honor. Waluigi, we're 0-2. Your gut has been making the wrong calls. We're losing money left and right here. Hey,
the way it
hey,
is,
hey,
man.
It's not my
Oh.
fault. Blame the turtle.
This is the way it is.
I'm a spiny cooper. Get educated.
So this is your fault.
Maybe I'm a little sour. I ain't up for no award.
What's on his arm?
Maybe, but who's complaining? You're complaining.
He's,
Ain't nobody
He's
in this
bleeding.
world wants that green Juggerhead winning all that gold. Am I right?
Red highlighter. No
I'm
question.
easily persuaded. So maybe I complain to your toothpick-looking friend, and maybe I persuade
We've used toothpick a lot now that I think about it.
That doesn't save my money. I'm going bankrupt here. If I lose one more time, I might just have
Here's
to
a
eat
comment.
somebody.
Diddy and
Dark
Mario
Moon
sound
really
like
deserves as much praise as possible, and that's exactly what you
That's
did.
so.
Thank you guys ever so much
It's
for
such an
reaching
original
out to
comment that I definitely haven't heard before.
And remember, you can download all
Never
the
heard
songs
it
on
once,
tonight,
ever.
as well as tonight's opening musical
What are
number,
you talking
all at
about? That's-
StacheBros store. Just follow
Nobody's
the link in
ever-
the description to learn more.
Feast your eyes.
Oh God, it's so yellow.
There's no way for you to even escape this.
It's like worse than the actual video of how yellow.
Today is finally the day my
Yeah, someone commented in the 2016 bash how I didn't match up the quality for
Yeah,
that
I
scene
saw that comment actually. It's like-
because I filmed news.
That lighting is absolutely terrible.
Yeah, because I filmed new footage based off that scene, and I had to link it up to the old footage. But yeah, like the lighting was so bad and the color correction was so bad. It was like actually impossible to match, and like not worth it to match because it looked ugly. Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes, yes.
Intense fight. You just start growing.
Yeah! I just love this video so much. I wish this was my most viewed video, honestly. Oh, here he comes.
Hi, the big Stache,
Eric.
the creator
Hey,
of
at least I'm dressing fancy these days.
comedic action-adventure
Because it was
series, Mushroom Kingdom
Wait, was it? No, this wasn't Year of the Stache, was it?
2 seasons of the
That's
show
next
have been
year.
released, and a third is
It
in
was
the
right
pre-production
before
stage.
that, but you were dressing like
2013 marked
that.
the close of the epic Stache
Because I dressed like that
Like,
for
Viewers were left
that
with a
event.
mighty cliffhanger after the credits rolled.
Yeah.
And I guess
chosen this series
I
as
pr-
StacheBros
Also,
Pick
I
because
can't
really
help
enjoy
but
writing
point
a
out that
complicated
it's a t-shirt
storyline with
under
twists and
a
turns.
fancy
The series
vest.
has also tested my filmmaking abilities.
It's a fancy
but I discovered that
t-shirt.
If I put my mind to it, I can make any vision of mine
Um,
a reality.
Because I think, I could be wrong, I might have posted the Year in the Stache reveal on the first? Is that a thing that happened?
Just like a story, where even page turns are present for
I'm not sure.
2013
Like the
sadly
announcement
did not
video
offer
of
anything
Year
with
of the
so much in
Stache.
series,
Did I do that on the
but a return is
first?
scheduled later
Because if
this
I did,
year.
then I filmed all of that
Luigi Time
before I
is a
did
musical
this
series
probably.
That promotes the highlights of various video games. In each episode, Luigi, the lesser famed Mario brother, reviews a video game through song, where Mario's intruding antics often get in the way and disrupt
don't know.
Luigi's moment in the spotlight. This show is currently in its 3rd season, where a 4th is scheduled for production next year.
Scheduled for production next year.
That's actually not a lie though, because I said production, and production did start.
It's not a lie.
It's not.
That'll segue.
Because I've been
Speaking
working.
of awesome segues, that'll lead to an awesome segue. Something my 14 watching.
Is oh? What is?
There's a little secret I got from Brian.
Oh, I'm scared.
Figure out.
I'm scared.
YouTube shows this year. What this basically means is that you can now directly
Oh, remember when
subscribe to
YouTube
all
shows were a
your favorite
thing?
StacheBros series. Just follow the links in the description.
Yeah.
That's a dumb feature they got rid of.
The winner of the favorite
Yeah,
series
you said you could go on to my show pages. I tried that like yesterday. It didn't work.
40 votes, yet another
Yeah,
five-time
I can
winner,
go on. It's
Luigi
fine.
time.
I can't.
What are you gonna do? Have you tried going on it signed off?
I don't know. Maybe that's the issue. That's a dumb reason though.
was just luck. Maybe a fluke the first time? Why did I win all these awards 5 years in a row?
Because it's
This
not.
is where it
Why
gets
should I
real.
be
This is
getting
where it gets
signed
real.
to a stick? This all
Alright.
means so much, and it's just too much to take in.
Good, then get off the stage! Excuse me? Quit talking on the awards!
Oh boy, drama! Somebody pass the popcorn!
I've made it very clear. I don't choose the winners.
This gets so real.
Called Luigi's New Year's
Yeah.
Dash, but it's the viewers who make the calls.
I only host! Oh, that's a load of baloney! Boo!
Yes?
There it is.
Boo as
We got one.
Just to answer this one question, is this the time when you did audio tracks? No, this is still live recording.
The first, I think.
For the voice acting.
Yeah, wait, no. The first video ever to have audio tracks
It was
is
Bash
Yoshi.
2015.
No, it was Yoshi the Good Dinosaur.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. It was a little.
And then I think
just finalized the mic position in the 2015 Bash.
no, it wasn't the position. It was the recording volume or levels. because you told me if you turn it down, it sounds better. I'm like, oh, it does.
It leads to less likely equipment problems.
But it was that, but also the old way, it was getting all the room sounds. Like the ambience.
Yeah.
Luigi finds out that
Right,
I have
yeah.
fallen into a paper coma.
Yes!
Telegraphed the puppy through an operation known as depaperization.
I like Santa in the background.
Operation, Luigi wishes upon the legendary sticker shock.
Just watching.
His brother back to normal. As he nervously waits for my results, Luigi sings all about the Paper Mario series.
Always watching.
And Coke in the background.
Upon checking out a
Yeah.
Mushroom Hospital, a power outage summons the booth.
There it is, my most viewed video.
These dastardly poltergeists proceed to play tricks on the staff
Yeah,
of the
and
hospital,
there's
where Toadwurf is then kidnapped.
a candle
Just to spite us more,
that's
the Boos leave behind the
kind of
greatest
the
sequel
candle
to the
that looks
greatest
like it's
game
actually
ever.
like a
Luigi's
switch.
Mansion.
I have it right next to me right now. Like, actually.
As the paranormal spooks begin.
Dude, take a Snapchat. I'm just yes, because we have no. We don't have a Snapchat.
I never understood why like companies have Snapchat
Although it should
to like advertise.
I don't know.
Because it's like, because since Snapchat just like goes away, how does that like help you advertise?
How do I put this simply? I'm complete and total stage right. Anyway,
What was I just saying? I don't know.
Best video award.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. How Dark Moon's my most viewed video. Like I get it, but don't get it. Because the song, like I think the lyrics are good, but it's like I don't know, something about maybe it's like the instrumental's not catchy to me.
And a total of 178 votes.
I mean, it's creative.
Like I like the lyrics. I think the lyrics were really
So
good.
like,
Luigi? Is this thing on? Luigi?
well, where is he?
Shut it down! Go to break! That isn't a thing, we're on YouTube! We're going off air! This is a live broadcast!
It is a live broadcast. It's so meta.
it's so meta. Now it is a live.
The audience must have scared them off.
Yeah, I always want like
Good point.
I always considered doing the bash as a live stream, but like it wouldn't work.
This was supposed to be the greatest ending to the greatest
Yeah, it
year
really
ever.
wouldn't.
Luigi, what are you doing down
Oh, there's what was covering the window.
Great! I won every award too.
That was making Luigi red.
Knock it off! Don't listen to those jerks in there. They're nothing but bullies.
So what? They're right. I'm hugging everything.
He's hogging.
I don't deserve any of these awards.
Listen, Luigi. These awards reflect an appreciation.
Are you calling me a pig?
Thank you. I was waiting for it.
Everyone sounds jealous of you. Everyone wants to be like you. They're just giving you a hard time because they know they don't stand a chance against you. One of the greatest
From my
people I
least
know.
favorite bat. No,
More than lucky to
that's
be the
harsh.
brother.
That's too harsh.
There's no reason to mope.
My least
You're
favorite
host
modern
and our
bash.
friend, and we would love for you to finish off the
15.
show.
Did you say hundreds of endearing fans? Way to go, genius. Are you really blaming me? We all took part in that brutal assault tonight. There's something in my chest that pains
Here
me.
comes comedy gold.
I feel awful. What is that? That's what we call guilt, Wario. No,
Did you
it
just
was
get a
gas.
burp sound effect for that, or?
That was me.
For what I
No,
said.
yeah, I just
How
found
about that as
something.
an apology? Luigi, you're back.
It's like I never
Show the finish.
really look up
Ladies and gentlemen,
like burp sound effects or anything. So like
Howdy, everyone.
I wasn't even really sure that there were good ones
But I'm back.
out
and
there,
better
just
than ever.
easy to
Before we
pick
take a
up.
look back
Oh,
at
there
the
are.
points of the year, it's time to present some honorary awards. First, I present the music award to Cool Club 64. who was
Yeah,
the
man.
featured trumpet player in tonight's opening musical number.
Yeah.
Second, I present the Certified Stashite Award to
Oh!
SuperMarioMovieMaker, who has given Stashite
Oh, there it
is!
tips, as well as some amazing
me!
props to be used for green screen. StacheBros and SuperMarioMovieMaker are currently collaborating on a top secret project that will be
I didn't know you were in this.
Finally,
Whoa.
I present the Shadow Award to
The mispronunciation of my friend. Yeah. Yeah. High five.
Also helping StacheBros
High
with
five.
this
You
top
mispronounced my
secret
friend's
project.
name.
Let's give
High
a
five.
big round of applause to these amazing channels. And remember to
Come on.
subscribe to them after the show ends. You can find a link to their channels in the description below.
When we finished the 2016 bash.
Look back at this wonderful year.
You're like, high five.
Will be deemed as the favorite moment
we were
Oh yeah.
we were
We were
FaceTiming.
doing that a lot, like throughout like the last portion of the bash. Like we were doing like metaphorical high fives for each other. Like,
But yeah, we were
like I
face.
was saying it in the Skype chat. Or like we were on FaceTime.
But yeah, he was helping me film the thing, or giving me instructions, and then we finished. He starts hitting his phone. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, high five.
It's like high five. High five.
So yellow.
Deliciously.
I think that's because my in-camera settings were changed, and I never put them back.
Escapees. Escapees.
That's not even a word.
That's not even a word.
How's he looking, nurse?
Why is his
So much pain,
Jack.
so much pain. I want
Because he's a nurse.
Girls, by helping you or something, they'll probably eat me.
yeah?
pretty much.
Remember that nurse
Oh no! He's
that
turned
walks
into a
around in a
heap of
bike?
bandage.
Totally.
He's horribly
He's my
misfigured.
favorite.
Whoa, that's one big bitch. I mean ditch.
He's some good old swears.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Order two.
Capture all you
Oh yeah, be sure to donate to the fund. The armless Luigi fund.
Oh yeah.
Beauty sleep, thank
Yeah.
you very much.
Donate to the armless Luigi fund.
Arms for arms.
This makes no sense to people. I'm not gonna explain.
And the AC times.
Watch the archive.
The AC times, everyone.
homeless people. But I was gonna share it with you. You were not. I can tell you're lying by the way your butt is twitching.
Oh,
I just remember you talking to me about that shot. It's like, who does that?
Ouija. And if you can't get
yeah. I love how it's
does this make me a
just
better minion?
like the most like weirdly forced joke, but it's really funny the way it's executed.
What do you say? Can we go home?
Because it's like you. I can tell you're lying by the way your butt is twitching. Like he's completely turned around with his butt just wiggling back and forth, just for the sake of that joke.
Oh, this is my favorite moment.
Kamek, I see two minions here.
Yeah, well,
What happened to the other 4 minions?
change up breasted salad after crying for 10 hours straight.
It surprises me when some of the things don't win. Like, I don't know how this got
This is
third.
his cousin. You can't really tell the difference. Junior got taken away by child services. Apparently torture is frowned upon. Who knew? Boo managed to commit suicide after the long montages caused too much stress.
I kept
Jokes on
that
her.
plant
But she
so
was
long
mental
just for this scene.
as being a ghost and, you know,
Because like I had
just a minor setback.
Wilt.
no, like I planned this video, or I wrote the script for this video like before I think I even had Kamek, like years before, but then I reworked it. But I knew I wanted to do the bit with Petey. And so I kept this flower for like ever.
Well, you did have a
Afraid so.
bit with the plant where, like, in a mirror episode.
That was a different
it's
plant
like-
though, I think.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
Shy Guys mask. You're joking, right? Can we
Well,
do
like,
that?
having the wilted plant, like, was way better for that too,
Yeah.
so I'm glad you
Boos
kept
are
it.
mad, and they're using the greatest game of all time to show me that. The Boos have Toadworth.
Alright,
and
this
it's
one.
our job to find him.
Yeah, this doesn't really feel like a first place winner, in my opinion.
So many people commented about that though, saying how much they loved it. So I don't know.
I mean, it's a good joke, but
This has been a splendid year.
I-
It saddens me to say that the year
I
of
don't know,
Luigi
it
has
doesn't
ended,
feel like
but
a
at least I
first
got to
place.
spend its last
Yeah.
moments with you. Thank you all for coming, and Happy New Year's to you! Happy 2014!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
that Goomba swear got people talking in the stream chat about the swears and what their thoughts are on the swears.
Like what?
the Goomba swear.
Yeah, but what
if you?
Like, what are they saying?
They're just saying like, "Whoa, Goomba language." I'm not bothered by the swears anymore. I found the swears funny because he doesn't do them anymore. I was shocked and stuff. It's your general talk about the swears. All right, so let's see questions. Who's got questions?
Who's got 'em?
Who's got 'em?
Why do you think Luigi always wins the bash? Because I don't know. I don't choose the winners. That's just how people vote. I put him in more videos because people like him, and so he gets votes.
Do you like dragons?
Sure.
Next question. I mean, what else do you say? It's just, do you like dragons? Sure.
Oh my gosh. Is Jared echoing, by the way? Because he is on my end. And yeah.
Well, just to break the immersion a little bit.
Well, no, my thing's muted right now. That's why I'm asking.
Am I still echoing to you?
No, you're not.
Yeah, it's my phone.
Oh. Okay.
Crisis averted.
Crisis averted. How long have I had this channel? 2009. So I've been doing bashes since the beginning.
2009, before even the channel was a year old.
Yeah.
I'm getting a bunch of questions about the new series and stuff, but it's like, well, it's gonna happen. It's just we just gotta have.
And I've answered those questions a million times.
Yeah.
It's
like half of the questions in this thing. It's like blanket statement. It's gonna happen. Trust us. I love you.
I'm just gonna say, unlike in the past, every episode is being made before a single one is uploaded, so that takes time, and these projects are very big. There's a lot of work that goes into them, and they've been worked on, but then they had to stop production to do stuff like the Bash and do the Stash Lives campaign because people were unsubscribing and didn't like that I was on hiatus working on these projects. So you gotta balance this stuff, and it'll happen eventually. But more Bash questions. Or should we just keep on rolling with these years?
So maybe let's wait for just a second.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. I don't know, maybe we should just keep going.
Cue jokes. All right, let's go. This one we're gonna be pausing in the middle because I got a surprise.
Oh, I'm scared.
And honestly, it's a real misconception about the Bash. That's as much as I can say right now. Let's just jump right in.
I'm really scared.
You might want to turn that down.
I just
don't want to drown me out.
Like sorry if I just killed your ears, people. I'm not actually sure how the levels translate on the stream.
Welcome to the 6th annual Luigi's
That's the Mario Bros. 3 beating a boss theme, by the way. The throne room.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Easter eggs in this song, actually. I combined like all these different Bash songs.
Yes, we've had some fun, a blast.
There's times of bliss, but don't miss my Bash.
All part of the last day of the year.
Fun fact about this song. Fun fact about this song. I was gonna do for the StacheBros Live Year of the Bash live stream. I was gonna start with an opening musical number, and this is what it was gonna be, but I scrapped it and then used it for the Bash.
Favorite character.
Yeah.
Favorite series.
Yeah.
Favorite
Wow, this is quick.
Number, best video, and favorite moment.
This is super fast.
Super fast. Don't worry about it. And there's like so much more song to go.
I know, this is the longest song, I think.
Have you heard about this night?
Probably, yeah.
And reflect about their life held.
Actually, no, I think it definitely is.
Wonderful thing. It's my New Year's Bash. Luigi's Bash has made a splash. Oh no.
So I think this is the 2011 bass line right here. Thanks for the great time. 12 months gone, 4 seasons fly.
Yeah.
And that was 2009 right there. Those lyrics. Yeah, so like I feel like this Bash and onward, I just quote the old themes a bunch.
Yeah. Except for 2016, I think that was all.
No, actually, I haven't told you this about 2016. Does a really weird thing with quoting, which I could remind me to talk about it when it gets to it.
Yeah.
I take I think from like almost half of the Bashes, I take the main melody at one part. It's like a little confusing, but and I don't know if I'll be able to sing the thing live because I need to think about it. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I feel like the production quality stepped up a bunch. Oh wait, this is with you.
Yeah, it's for me.
He's gonna voice this thing that happens right here.
I'm sorry.
You ready on that pause button, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Our show producer called me and gave me the business.
There he is.
It's the first rendition of my producer voice.
You've got a job to do.
I have a job?
You're announcing for the
It's definitely a work in progress at this point.
I still like it.
Luigi's New Year's Bash
Wait, listen.
will be held on New Year's this year instead of March 4th like usual. So there was only
Pause.
Okay.
Now, see, here's the thing. It's a real misconception throughout the Bash that you know, like 2015, it was delayed. But you know, like it's a real misconception because I mean, we told you guys, we told you guys it was gonna happen, but you just missed the memo. So, I mean, we were 6 days off on actually telling you, but because you know it was uploaded on March 10th. It's Bash 2015, March 10th, and he talks about it being on March 4th. So there you go. We called it. It was planned the whole time. What are you talking about? I have not told him this until just now.
I got like really excited
until this live stream to tell him this.
I got really excited for a second because I felt like we predicted the exact date. And I'm like, that would have been crazy.
6 days off, but holy cow, if it's not super close.
Yeah.
So there you go, guys. It was planned the whole time. You thought it was all. Yeah, see, now they're all freaking out.
I want to see this.
Yes. The whole time. It was planned the whole time.
Now people are gonna believe that. They're like, you jerks. You delayed it for no reason. Jeez, thinking back, we should have done it on March 4th just to cash in on that joke. Not that it was done.
I mean, we didn't even. Was it done?
No. Well, I think
Yeah, no.
there were a few days where it was done and we didn't upload it just because we were advertising it with that trailer.
Yeah, but I think it was still past.
Yeah, because there were only a few days between it being done and the trailer being up. Like, the trailer might have been up before we were finished.
I think we were like.
Because I remember I said I want this like either done or like basically done before I upload this trailer.
Yeah.
Let's continue. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Question to ask. Do I have time to put on my ointment?
No, you don't have time to put on your ointment. You're 10 minutes late.
My
What was going
my
through my head?
biggest gripe with this,
End scene. So I rushed
my
as
biggest
quickly as
gripe with
possible.
that rendition
Shoot,
of the voice
Really
is
didn't
like,
prepare for this.
and it's something that I've
supposed to
made
introduce
changes
Luigi or
on with the
something,
voice
so,
now.
let's
It's
welcome
like,
to the
I was
stage,
kind of in a really high
that guy,
octave with that
seriously
voice,
blanking on his name.
but it's supposed to be like,
You literally just said
it's
my
supposed to be
name.
like a Pianta voice,
Yeah.
essentially.
Timing.
Of course you don't know.
Is this year?
Just go to sleep, Toad.
But,
it's nap time.
I've
Time?
I've
That sounds like a
since
jolly
kind
good
of kept it lower down here, like, hey everybody,
I'm here. Kind of an
welcome Niall,
but whatever. I've had worse.
Delfino.
Welcome to the 6th annual Luigi's New Year's
my
Bash.
luck.
Tonight's festivities are
Anyway,
even more special than usual because today marks the final day of the Year of the Stash, the 12-month-long celebration of StacheBros' 5th year on YouTube.
Turn it down a little bit.
Just like how last year they were even more special than usual because this is the last day of the year of Luigi.
Last 5 years. A total of 600
Last day
people voted
of
for
the
the
year.
award being presented tonight, which is the highest voting participation for my
Yeah, that's why I stopped saying stuff like that. Like, it's the highest. You don't say.
wonderful viewers. Would you listen to that pile of sugar? I can't believe the audience eats this nonsense up.
Pile of sugar. You really need to work on your insult, you stupid tree stump.
Two of you need the sugar traps.
The weirdest joke.
To keep trashing Luigi and expose our cover. Ooh, a cover? Like maybe a warm blanket or a nice tarp? Shut up! Why are you all so moronic? No wonder why our plans never pull through.
I thought our plans never pull through because your life thrives off failure and would lose purpose if you ever succeeded. The original and
snap.
continued purpose of the voting process for my New Year's Bash each year is to gather some
So,
insight on
Ella-
what works and does not work for this channel's videos.
What?
StacheBros crafts his future content in a way that will
Ella-
hopefully give his fans what they want to see.
Maybe.
But it's kind of like
Recently, some viewers have expressed that they haven't always been
Calling
entirely
out
happy with the
entire-
results of this year bash. Mainly the fact that I, Luigi, hogged a lot of the awards. I will admit.
Are you calling me a
if you're
pig?
paying attention, you should probably go to Limelight Anonymous, but tonight is not the time to have an intervention. Oh, Limelight
we're
Anonymous.
like both of those.
Narcotics Anonymous? Quit, Waluigi. Throw all the sedatives and restraints in the garbage. That fart should cover up our tracks. Some people even go as far to say
wonder if
that
anyone ever
rigged, and that
picked
the
up on
viewers
that
ultimately have no say in the winners.
joke.
To prove this
Because that just sets up the joke for later.
for every nominee will be revealed with each award.
When he's in the trash can.
Behind why each winner was chosen.
You know about that?
I hope all of you will appreciate and accept the results of my bash tonight and realize that they just display.
I don't know if anyone's ever pointed that out.
I cannot stress enough how this bash.
No one's pointed out the joke we set up in 2016 yet.
However, if you are at all curious about how StacheBros would have voted if this votes were our
With the sink.
be on the lookout for this safety icon that indicates StacheBros pick.
Oh,
Ooh, that was one delightful nightmare. Is Luigi still yapping about all the boring stuff?
Hey, I'm dishing out some seriously important
And dare I say, delicious.
information here.
Your info tastes tardy. Can we move on?
Fine. Bring on the first nomination reel. And as mentioned earlier, this is
No,
one of
that's
the
next
special
year, Toad's
5-year
Woods.
retrospective montages. Let's go.
See, people say they like this old format, but like all of that was so much filler.
Were you watching me take a poop?
Like, explain what
that was
happened.
like a bunch of fill. Like
It explains like
we're only just now getting to the first award.
Yeah.
My name is Luigi.
It explained like what the Bash is, but still, there's so much fluff.
Wait! I hate you! Another work stage!
Look at that hand.
Hand. Look at that thumb. Oh, here come the comments.
Here they come! Here they come, guys! Everybody panic!
Watch them flying.
Wait, no, that's next year. That's next year. That's next year. Sorry.
Minions here. What happened to the other 4 minions? Finally, Lord Bowser will win.
We made a lot of jokes about the 2015 in this one.
I mean, if everyone's gonna comment every single day this year about it, might as well.
Names tonight. It's pronounced Wheelo or Wapo.
We still need to make that highlight reel. Just the endless comments saying, I bet this year's gonna be late.
Literally. All the other
Yeah,
nominees are chilling in my
yeah,
swimming
we,
pool and
No one had
we
faith in
schooled
us.
you all.
No, not a
Not only
single
did we
person
totally
had faith.
plan it for it to be delayed in the first place, but
67% of the overall vote.
but also we made it this time, guys, and the earliest we've ever done it. You're welcome.
You're welcome. It's always Mario who gets the fake out.
Accepting the award is Luigi, a 6-time favorite character champion.
Thank you. 2014 has been a big year for Luigi, mainly because my lovely girlfriend Daisy has finally
All right.
decided to visit the Mushroom Kingdom more often, and even bought a ticket to
To
my
this
New
plot
Year's
line.
Eve for the very
Yeah,
first
yeah,
time.
this joke.
I'm so extraordinarily happy to be receiving this award.
I
in the
actually
presence
still
of my
was.
lovely and
I actually
beautiful-
still wasn't a part of the Bash itself until 2015, which is ironic considering that's like one of my lesser favorites.
Junior, that large snot get to strike me.
You don't know that. They haven't even.
I can't wait to hear you go off on 2015. Oh, I like how his mic was improved.
I got some stuff to say, let me tell you. I think a good handful of people will completely agree with me.
I agree with you. I don't know. Never mind. We'll talk about it later.
The little things in life.
Wow, I can't believe Daisy didn't show. Well, on that depressing note, roll the next reel.
You know, I've been
This takes a while to get into it. Wow.
Oh, there's Street Comic, gotta call him out. Bits and Bytes, gamers, games and hobbies. Why does he hate me?
Oh, here they are.
Here they come! Everybody duck cover! Although I might... This is like adding to the... Anyway.
So it's time for yet another installment of the Mushroom Kingdom storybook.
Just a long sleeve red shirt and a glove.
It wasn't a shirt, thank you. It was a jacket. Wow, we showed that whole video again. It's twice. This is a long reel.
Long reel.
For real, it was long.
It's real long. This. Hi, my name is Toast.
She doesn't care about Luigi. She doesn't care about the most beautiful man in the world. I'm just reading off the teleprompter, you know.
This is one of my favorite parts of this Bash. I mean, there's still plenty of other favorite parts of it.
What? Just the Daisy jokes.
Yeah, just the Daisy joke.
Yeah, none of those were nominated. It's not like Princess Daisy's fault because she's an ugly, good-for-nothing pile. Luigi,
Pile of sugar.
don't say that. What's wrong with you?
I'm still venting.
Okay.
Me!
Well, I'll just ignore all this crude stuff and wait for my next line.
Wonder how many people were even
There's a
around
line
that.
coming up I want to ask you about.
More me
Okay.
about Daisy. funny. Ah, here we are.
That one's actually pretty funny. If you had to fill in the blank, what would it be?
Something very offensive.
Anything appropriate to stop?
Oh man.
Let's just oh, that's good.
This is funny. I once got a comment saying, "Wait, did he really have a blackout here?" Like really? Like, did this really happen?
It really happened. And we had the perfect camera angles and everything.
The lighting was so good with the blackout.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there is sunlight outside, so.
I love that.
There must be a light bandit on the loose.
Stop spewing nonsense like an alphabetic kangaroo.
I smell sabotage. I still smell that fart I made earlier.
But who would want to ruin Luigi's New Year's bash?
Think you're claiming another trophy? Guess again. Consider this award show under seizure. Welcome to Bowser's New Year's Bash.
Oh yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh baby.
The plot thickens.
I do like this plot, even though it just took forever to get to here.
Yeah, it's just like you could have cut out so much of this and like still had all of the plot.
Yeah.
Wasn't even nominated, so now it's time for payback. Throw that blabbering buffoon outside in the trash where he belongs.
But trash cans are
Rip the sedatives.
Who am I kidding? The better part of my life has been spent in a trash can. Get your hands off of me!
Hey, only I'm allowed to force my brother to unfortunate circumstances against his will.
There's no audience participation in my bash.
All the
That's a
laundry
real
baskets.
cage.
What?
That's the most real cage.
I was
I've
just
ever
gonna say
seen.
all the laundry baskets I've used throughout my time.
Dude,
Every single one of them.
even I'm
Yeah.
not wearing a diaper. Sitting in my bed,
I love this song too.
watching the stars fall. There I saw a letter that was addressed to my bro. It's a party.
And I hate this song. Actually, that's not true. This was just so annoying to sing.
Well, I felt like it was trying too hard to like sing to the thing. I mean, I don't know. It just feels like a weird song to choose for Mario Party.
Yeah, I didn't really know.
Like just to say you were able to do it fast rather than to have the catchy song.
Yeah. Till your venture is through. Boo.
Until your venture is through.
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 Too bad they all sucked. Junior, what do the results say? What pathetic song am I stealing this trophy from?
It looks like it was Luigi time Mario Party with a total of
Boo.
256
Oh, by the way, we upgraded from a GameCube microphone to a Rock Band microphone.
I already said that. Actually, I didn't realize it was Rock Band, but it totally is.
Do you want me to throw out all these other statistics too?
We still got the Xbox Live headset though.
Yeah, sick Xbox Live headset, bro.
I deserve to win this trophy fair and square.
For singing what? At least Luigi sang a ditty or two.
Oh.
Somebody say ditty? Oh, for the love of the world that revolve around you. According to the Merriam-Webster dictionary, a ditty is a simple and unaffected song, not a grossed up beef chimp.
That's probably like my favorite interaction between them that I've done.
Yeah, it's definitely.
A ditty. The only not color corrected shot. Earned that too. It always bothers me. I missed it.
You know, I honestly didn't even notice until you mentioned it just now.
This is because, like I mentioned, these are rushed videos, so I didn't really.
Yeah, it's always.
I missed that. There's something we always miss. Here it is.
Why are there a box of sedatives and a straitjacket in here? Oh, it doesn't
I feel like no one's ever pointed that out.
You can see his arm shadow.
Oh, it's because he's an amputee.
Yeah, he's a... Donate to Luigi's arm fund.
Fun fact,
Every time we mention arms, we have to...
This is all shot inside. They're lying to you.
I'm so sorry. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
They ain't outside.
I thought you were two-timing disrespecting lack of an excuse of a princess. So what's the plan?
It's a little crazy, but it just might work. Well, I mean, after this next scene, of course. I mean, I just can't say something like that without the scene cutting away too.
It's so true.
Calling out every previous video you've ever done.
What?
Just calling out every previous video you've ever
Well, no, that's not a... I mean, I've done that, but that's not a me thing. That's just an anything
Well,
thing.
I mean, it's plenty of other people do it, but like...
But like movies do it, like
but,
TV
like,
shows do it.
Also call out every video you've ever done up to that point, pretty much.
That's low. We're gonna have to do something to boost those views up.
Perhaps we can hire a real studio audience.
That's pretty low. Yes, you're right, Bowser. 0 is a pretty low number.
How many people are watching this one?
36, but I think the highest it's been is like 49.
That's fun.
So, cool. Thanks for coming, everyone.
Mario, you think this is
These
scary?
backgrounds are so low quality, and it bugs me every time I watch this stuff. Because you made this stuff on your own with just whatever background you found. It's just like, it's all smeary.
Schmeary. Oh, and this video is horribly lit.
Someone made a clever joke in the chat. Super
What?
Mario Movie Maker, like Windows Movie Maker. Witty 5000.
Witty and clever.
I tried. You're just gonna have to deal with it for the day.
To be fair, no one's actually made that joke before. But
Because I wanted to gain some peace in this kingdom. You can come out now.
Who is it? Oh!
who is it?
No!
It's the producer guy.
Hey, Luigi.
I haven't seen
It's
you
the
in
Beyonce.
I'm sorry. My royal duties in Jurassiland got out of hand.
Oh,
I just needed
Sarasaland.
to have a moment of free time.
Saras.
Oh, is the reel over? I stopped paying attention.
I love how he's like trying so hard to like,
in this
like
envelope and
take over this thing, but he also seems to like
So you're
not
positive
even
this
really
is gonna
care
work?
that much.
Because I definitely explained my plan.
It's kind of a weird balance there.
At least that's what people usually say at this point.
Because he cared enough to do
Just-
it.
She knocks with her face.
Depends. Do you know the password?
Yeah, she knocks with her whole face.
Right? You must be due about the minions, so come on in. What were you doing out there anyway?
Admiring you, of course.
I remember this is so hard to film in one take
Look,
Yeah.
because of his voice, and because it's so much easier doing his voice before filming, because I can just take from multiple renditions.
boxer briefs? Yeah. How on earth did you know that?
Yeah.
Elementary, my dear Luigi. Chopped is round in stature and works for that foolish Koopa King. With this knowledge, I used deductive reasoning, as well as a glance at Bowser's wardrobe, and was able to come to the conclusion that, yeah, that's all rubbish. The password was written on a note card in the trash can.
You know, in hindsight, that plan wasn't that crazy.
That was actually a fireball sound effect, as opposed to the Koopa Shell hit sound effect, like he usually is.
I use all of them.
Away from that envelope.
Well, I mean, like for interrupting dialogue, it's usually
No, I've
the
used
Koopa Shell sound
fireballs
effect.
plenty of times.
How dare you throw out the great Luigi on
Well, more commonly,
Well, yeah, my first choice is kick.
shut up, Brian. Shut up. You're ruining my point.
I have an addiction.
Shut up.
Just take the stupid bash bag. This job stinks. I was bored to death up there. All I wanted was for someone else to win an award for once. I guess all hope is lost. Come on, Koopa Troop.
This is
Let's get out of
that's
here.
one thing that I was saying to Brian like back when this was
Would you like
uploaded.
to do
Like,
the honors of reading the winner
but
of
like
the
I'm
favorite
glad
video
that
award?
this
Not
last
like it's gonna be
person
any
won
surprise
because
which one of us accepts
like
it.
this bash is kind of like a really depressing romp through he's winning everything again.
Fine.
and it was like a really good story.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm going.
that came from the votes for it to lead to somebody else winning. Apparently.
Yeah.
See here, 140 votes, 22.33% of the overall vote. The competition was pretty close. Okay.
Oh wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, Luigi's trophy hoarding streak has ended.
Another competitor.
The winner is Hotel Princess Peach. Your Majesty.
Another competitor to the highest screen.
Grand old speech.
Luigi lost?
No!
Come on, Koopa Troop. We've got to see this.
I'm startled. Out of all the potential candidates, between
That
Luigi
eyeline
and
though.
I feel like so often Peach just has this tendency to ruin like
out there who
really,
had lost all hope.
What?
really like
Never guessed that Luigi would helplessly lose. And you know,
like she just ruins like these really serious
really spreads a crucial
moments.
message about
Just,
this win of mine.
but like she starts out saying something serious, but then she like says something else like
Welcome
right
one
now.
another with an open heart.
No, murder. Just murder. I murdered my competition tonight.
That's not really a message! No. Who am I kidding? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Here's the rest of the statistics.
We're almost there.
Almost through this one.
This is getting
It's
long.
a story where there's
The night I had a Bowser takeover. the
like notice how we've had less stuff to say.
tarnishing of my award.
Because then, I mean, I feel like 2015 we're gonna have so much to say.
We might as well
But
move on to the honorary award.
and then 2016
Only because, like,
we could talk
it's-
about behind the scenes stuff. But these ones are like, they ain't.
First, the fan award goes out to the 3 winners of the
You know?
StacheBros Impossible Quiz.
Yeah.
Gabriel Mejia Montez, Smash Master 54321, and Yoshi.
Remember that? I want to do another one.
Something is my
The music award goes out to Cool Club 64.
is that
who rocked out on trumpet and trombone
anytime
in the opening
that
music
I
for tonight.
I'm giving a shout out
The collab
on
award goes to
Luigi's
Steve
Studios
Jobs.
Bash. Each year it just gets
Freebie set for Smash
significantly
Bros. Luigi's Mansion
more and
series.
more flattering.
Because you keep doing more.
Honorary Stash Set award goes to Super
Who is it?
Yeah.
Who's that?
collaborates on various Stash Bros projects.
There it is.
This channel is highly skilled in animation, where he's animated objects from bullet bills to entire
Like it
cinematic
started out with just
sequences
backgrounds for
featured in YouTube
animation,
videos.
or backgrounds for green screening.
It's time
Then it
for my
was like,
favorite
oh,
part of
and
each
like
year's
tops.
Bash. A look
Oh,
at
because
Then it was
this is Home Alone,
highly
right?
skilled animation.
Hit it.
This is Home Alone, right?
Oh, there was Home Alone.
Because I said
Yeah, that
animation.
Yeah. And also future projects.
Yeah.
Stab?
And,
Marks?
done yet.
Mark clearly did it.
Working on it.
Dude, you look like a boy. What's up with that? In fact, you're literally Toad wearing a bow.
What do we do? Dancing is an option. Shut up.
Do you know what you can expect in your stockings this year?
Foot order. Once again, horrible
Foot
editing over
order.
here.
You paranormal mother!
Can you jump?
No.
You get a pay raise. Do you typically walk off cliffs with no regard to the safety of your life?
All the time.
Congratulations, you've been promoted.
Are you suggesting they do drugs?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Who do you think I am? Drugs are bad
I
for
feel
you.
like
Luigi's
the
friend.
short-based
Do you have any papers on you?
Bowser
Thanks.
videos,
Just completely got me.
Bowser
I
gets
guess no
significantly
one
more
told the doctor.
idiotic.
More what?
Idiotic.
Oh, yeah. His
Just
plans.
like, it seems like he's doing, like this year, or no, I guess last year, it was,
If you'll excuse me.
we had that
so pissed
video
at me changing.
for Bottle of Bowser. It's like he doesn't know how to open the door.
Princess Peach.
It's locked, man.
You're prepping me to fight some plumbers? You gotta be joking.
Well, I mean, he just goes up to the door and he just like puts him.
Quit your yakking and close up. No one's here to slave for you.
Okay, come on.
Put it in my pile.
Okay.
I mean, it's funny, but you know.
It didn't include the Jared effect.
Oh, this.
You missed it.
Uh,
It didn't include the Jared effect.
I think it's OP. or something foreign like that. That was definitely manslaughter.
Hey, there's your castle.
It depends. What was the crime?
It's my castle.
You
It
live
looks
there.
horrible.
Guilty of murder until proven
I
differently.
live there? Yeah, you're right.
Ooh, this shot's really noisy.
Mario, you're acting stranger than usual. Not like Hobo in the Park strange, like Wario on a diet strange. Like
You've
love
seen-
how-
3.7 on the
What?
Richter scale of strangeness,
I love how you
and
just
surpasses that by a
use this
landslide.
background shot, but it's like really high up in the air.
Oh yeah.
I was like, I could
Excuse me? You
do
dare
a
call
shot
20
that's on the
years
ground.
of
It's
Please,
like,
no,
yeah, I know.
Who taught you ethics? Cockroach?
I was essentially your answer.
Complicated thing. No matter what happens,
Always gotta end with a deep one, right here. So deep.
Yeah, Home Alone is still one of my personal favorites.
Oh yeah, it's definitely top 3. Oh, I love this. Why didn't this win?
You can't cut this story.
This is so good.
It's supposed to read sinner. Who was this disgraceful sinner? Who even prints these books?
Beats me.
You know,
Who was this disgraceful dinner?
material for a children's story.
I thought you were illiterate.
It sounds like
He has a point.
it sounds like an autocorrect thing, like typing it out on your phone.
Yeah. It actually,
Like
I
somebody
feel like
types this
that
book
might
out
have,
on your phone.
that might have been how that joke originated actually, because I did write some of my scripts on my phone, like in school when I was bored. That might have been how that originated. And I just rolled with
I
it.
believe it.
Oh, I love this because this one's.
I
for-
think this deserved first place, like, easily.
Yeah. I just find it funny because people vote for this for first place. Then I'm like, okay, they like this. I'll do a similar scene later. And so I do a scene in Totoro Funeral where they make out, and all the comments are like, "What the heck? Why'd you do that? That was so gross."
Yeah, that was. I remember that. That was like, okay, what? You guys
Like-
liked it last time.
Yeah, it's like I took your feedback and made it again. Oh my gosh. Ooh, why is that so pixelated? That's weird. Alright. This is moving into your favorite one.
Well, wait, let's do some questions.
Oh, well, yeah, but I was just saying we...
Yeah, next up, we got my favorite Bash.
First
Again,
we're
not
talking
fair to say it's my least favorite, because there's some pretty terrible ones in here. But 2015 has a lot wrong with it.
More like Bash Bros. I love that. Oh, that's interesting. I sound like Strider. I watch Strider.
Ooh.
Fun times. Yeah, Q. Do a batch of the bash. That's a fun thought. I have considered that actually.
Do a bash.
Do a bash of the bash.
Where? Oh, like favorite Bash.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. That would. But then it also goes into the problem of like, like we could do that or we could work on the other stuff.
Yeah.
So like.
True. Here's one for you, Jared. Someone asked how much fun was it making nomination mutilation. And in case you didn't know, Jared made that entire video. He's the one. Who...
Literally, all he did was the end slate.
Yeah.
Like I just sent him the video, and he was like, "All right, I'll put the end slate on, and that's it."
Yeah. Because he picked the moments, he voiced everything, and he did the graphics. So if you want to talk about that.
So the funny thing about like doing that kind of a video, it's like it's like usually I just go in and I say the thing in like various weird voices, and like but like something about like the way it comes together, it always seems to like flow very nicely. I mean, like I knew like about midway through recording that I definitely wanted to end it off with "You are a idiot." And you know, there was one line that I didn't even realize worked in really well until after it was uploaded. Was like, you know, I was doing that whole rant about someone talking about Luigi Time Season 4 in the voting, which is a weird place to put that. It's like I had that thing. It's a joke. We're not actually gonna. And then like it just cuts to me saying poop. I didn't realize until after it was uploaded. Like that's actually really funny timing. I mean, like the timing was intentional, but I didn't think about doing like using poop as like the thing. Like I didn't intentionally make that as like that's the joke. I just kind of had them all in a line and just kind of put them together in a nice comedic timing.
Yeah.
I've done it for a while, I think. So like
the craziness. Oh.
The craziness. Ooh.
That's my favorite. Oh, here's a fun one, and I don't know if everyone saw this. When voting ended, I posted a video saying like, here's the number of votes, and it was a blooper reel of Jared voice acting. Someone asked what line that was. It was Jared's line. He voiced Toad in the 2016
yeah, I
Bash.
voiced Toad in Bash 2016.
And it's the line where he topples over.
So it's I'll try to do it.
Want to explain what happened?
Basically, I just put my knee on a wire that was just on the ground because I was like kind of on the ground next to my computer, and like, you know, because Brian wanted to make it easier on himself and make it so that the sound of Toad hitting the ground was just something that I recorded. So I did, and I was on the ground prepared to do that sound. And yeah, I just ended up putting my knee on a wire, and it hurt.
And then your mom calls.
Yeah.
Jared, are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, like, she was actually calling about earlier because, like, I was yelling Toad stuff earlier, so she just kind of heard it and like, it was like, oh wait, someone put one of my personal favorites. Hey Bowser, hey Donkey Kong, for Bowser for the mutilation.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, like I was just yelling Toad lines, and like she was like, and I had done a few takes before that of like hitting the ground, and like she was, you know, she's like down. I live in a 2-story house, and like she's always like downstairs, so like she hears the stuff. She figures it's probably just lines because I do it all the time, but like she just called to make sure. But it was like really funny timing. And like totally a coincidence, but it was amusing. So I was like, "Hey Brian, how about we do something with this?"
Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's move on.
Yeah, that was the long thing.
Yeah, let's move on to the greatest video ever. You ready?
It sucks.
Okay. I will say this, I do like the musical number. Regardless of what you think of this video.
Yeah, it's, at first, I will say at first I didn't like this music number just because there was one note that usually hit that's like out of key, and it is still, but it grew on me a bit more over time. So, so I will give this video that much.
Do it. This needs to be too bad.
It's the stellar year.
I love that. No, just we've had this argument.
Yeah. I mean, by all technicalities, it is out of key, but it
resolves though. That's the
works.
point.
It works. I'm just saying that technically speaking, it is actually
Hey, it's yours.
an out of key note.
You did it.
Look at my timer that I spent way too much time on. Get it? Because time. Ha! I'm choking. Wait, the chomp line. Choke.
Favorite series.
All right.
I'm joking.
I can't do chomp.
I'll do it for you.
And favorite
Moment. These mods run for my head. The times I've cherished, all the things you have said.
That would be the worst music ever.
Oh, dear Wilfred.
I forget if there's Easter eggs with music in this. I'm sure there is. Oh, here it is. It's 2009. All these tracking shots.
We need some track on this. Did you have one of those like wheel things, or like that you attach the camera to and then roll it across the surface?
No, I put it on like a styrofoam block, and it made it smoother.
Wait, okay, shut up for a second. This is the first problem, Luigi.
Yeah,
Luigi
he's awful
is
in this.
completely out of character in this. He's super egotistical this time, and I hated it from the beginning.
self-conscious? Isn't he too old for
I
that?
feel it.
I don't see where he's coming from.
He feels very vulnerable
And
on New Year's. It's
just to tell you all,
I guess the tombstone coupons they keep
that's
sending him aren't helping.
that's something that, you know, I gave him basically a detailed reasoning for why it doesn't work. I mean, like he said he enjoyed writing that way,
Why do you have to be
but well, I mean, I guess you could just say,
What are you saying?
no, like because you mentioned you kind of took this to heart, like what I said.
I'm sorry. What I meant to say is hair dye.
Luigi's totally fine. He's opening
About
monologue. Come
Luigi
again,
being
perhaps
the
I
way that he
misheard
is
you.
in his Bash.
If you haven't noticed, I have no ears.
I mean, because I feel like each bash. I mean, this is a huge step in his ego, but his ego definitely gets bigger as time goes on.
It's okay. The boy's just jealous. My new stash makes me look super hip, which is convenient.
You making me sound like a fool.
This is so inspiring.
What?
I think I'll start a brick collection.
Well, that's a relief.
Because like
I offended you.
we've talked about this, like
Second, I
why
thought
you
you were
don't
gonna
have him
cry or
super
something.
egotistical.
So just
Like,
because I'm old,
because
I can't cry?
I told you
Sensitive, you
reasons,
don't have flavored lollipop.
but like why it does like less is more or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do your job or
You,
what?
you
Every
took
Tuesday,
that
another dollar lost.
as stuff to heart.
This is all
Try to get you to say it and like agree with what I'm saying.
Better than last year.
Yeah, but I changed it after this.
Because then I just sound like an idiot in front of all these people.
I
All
took the
these-
advice and
all
changed
these
it.
33 people.
I swear they don't shower. Google legit makes of something I
Yeah.
like to call hobo stank.
'Cause you right.
They weren't invited?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luigi denied their access after the whole Bowser's Bash fiasco. But there's members of the Koopa Troop nominated for awards. Hey, don't shoot the messenger. You can shoot me, of course, for giving you this bad news, but it's not wise to pick a fight with a postal carrier.
I guess I'll pick up where I left off.
What else do you hate about this video? Do tell.
And definitely not for hurting Toadsworth's feelings, but the purpose of this award ceremony
What do you
is
hate?
to hear what StacheBros viewers like most about his content. 732 people
the
voted for
audio
awards
was
being
kinda
presented to...
The
Wait,
audio?
No, that can't be right.
Well, I
Is
mean,
this
there's a lot of
participation
audio
count
problems
accurate?
with this.
Yeah.
Like what?
That's what we have on the copy.
It was definitely
For instance, all
676 the
bills-
last time I checked.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
example of the votes.
That's because they were pre-rendered.
Well, for all
Like,
intents and purposes,
with
let's
gain,
just
I
say
think.
676 people voted for the awards being presented tonight, which means 676 people gave their
And
input
like,
on what they
well,
want
all
to
the
see more
sound
from
in
channel
this
the
is
future.
just like
The winners
overly
of each award are highly
bassy.
considered when new videos are developed. StacheBros finds
It
Well,
was
again,
ju- it
this
was
is the
just kinda-
first.
crucial.
This was the second video to do the audio recording method.
Disappear next to a nominee. That's how you'll be able to
Yeah.
tell how StacheBros
And it is
would have
massive.
voted if he could. Did you hear me correctly? That's right.
It
StacheBros
was-
doesn't vote and doesn't
it-
choose the winners.
it-
and if you have a
and,
problem
you know,
with who
because
won,
you weren't
take it
used
up
to
with
it,
someone else.
it led to the
I am a
totally planned
genius.
delay,
You
guys.
don't cross
To-
Ouija.
You're right. You don't. It makes so much sense.
Like how it's the
I don't know
graduation
why.
theme.
All these years I've misunderstood, but now it just clicks. I can't believe
I didn't
never
even
voted
notice
for
that.
chaos
Really?
now.
Yeah, it's pomp and circumstance.
Well, I mean, I
Under
don't
an
know,
hour
the graduation
until the new
theme.
year.
I mean,
So
I
how's about we roll
graduated,
that
but
first nomination reel.
Can I roll it with the questionable vigor of a ladybug?
The mustache,
You
though.
just have to press a button. Come on, you've been doing this for years.
That wasn't
this is the most fuzzy of the mustaches.
Oh, I love
out
this
of
song.
the plushes.
Speaking of his mustache, you haven't pointed it out. I don't know if you noticed. Did you find the mustache in the 2016 Bash?
Well, I haven't looked for it. I might be able to see it if I watch it this time.
Yeah, it's easy to find. There's a lot of Easter eggs in 2016.
Yeah.
Which we're not gonna reveal. You have to find them yourselves.
Wasn't that something?
It was multiple somethings.
It was a video, it was a compilation, it wasn't a sandwich. Although I'd like to test out that theory. Anywho, here to present the award for favorite character is none other than Luma. Is he a star? Is he a young boy whose figure was deformed?
I feel like this at least gets into the story faster.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the first
But,
scene
like-
is exposition that sets up
My biggest
why
problem-
this happens.
And like I've talked about the whole thing of like what, or I've talked about with him, or with Brian about like why the story doesn't work as well in this. It's just because like the other two, like they were centered around the Bash in some ways. Like, it's 2013, the vote, like it's about how Luigi's winning every year, and it gets to him because everybody starts booing him, and then he goes off stage because you know like
I have a confession
who
to
wouldn't
make.
after that.
That's right. 732 people didn't vote for the award tonight.
And
I'm
then
not
you
proud
know
of it,
like
but I stuffed the ballot box
2014,
56 times.
it's
However, I wasn't greedy. All my votes went to
it's
Yoshi.
still about
Yeah, no one cares about you.
Luigi winning
I'm sorry,
everything,
Luigi.
but
I just couldn't
it's
take it
Bowser
anymore.
trying to
Someone
stop
else
that
had
for
to win
once and
but this
finally
guilt
have
was
somebody else
killing
win.
me. I had to get it off my
And
chest.
then
No hard feelings. Maybe I'll win again next
2015, it's just Bowser's gonna bomb the place, and they just go off to the side, and it's like it's completely separate from the back. It's like a complete side thing. It's like unrelated to the Bash itself, except for the fact that it's exploding. It's
At
gonna blow
midnight.
up the whole place. Yeah, it's gonna blow up at midnight.
For the new year.
But that's the only connection back to the Bash.
would just like to point out that you
And
failed
they
to
used
mention that I'm a
glue.
7-time Just saying, it's kind of a big deal. I'm a
That's,
record
that's
holder.
all there
What
is
have you
connected to the
accomplished in
badge. It's
your
like it's
life?
just a completely separate thing.
Wait,
And glue.
Because
seriously?
nobody
Why'd I
there is
win
really
this thing?
affected.
That's
I mean,
amazing.
yeah,
Tell
people
me more.
were panicking, but
I take it
that's
back.
it.
You're
The
boring.
show still
I
goes
guess I should
on.
give a speech or something,
It
right?
wasn't like,
This would be
you
such
know,
an
it's
inopportune
just-
time to cut me off.
Good evening, chumps.
Seriously?
Oh, and
What did
here's
I
the
just
thing
say?
that I edited.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that he did this Bowser effect.
I did the
Did
static.
you really think you could
Yeah.
get away with
Because-
not inviting me and my
And here's a
comrades to
funny
the bash
story
this
about
year?
how I
You might
got
think
good
you're
at
counting down to
editing
the new
static
year,
like
when in
like this.
reality, you're counting
Because
down
this is
to,
all
not
done with
having
TV
a new
simulator.
year.
What?
I mean,
In,
the
Vegas.
countdown is really a bad thing because
essentially-
Tuesday and I'm evil
Essentially, I
and
just
gee, I suck
have
at public speaking.
it
At
down
midnight, you're all
where I
gonna
can
die. I've rewired that countdown clock of yours to
you
explode
know,
once
get
the
it
new year
really
has
accurate
arrived.
to
And don't
actual
even think
static
about
on a
leaving. My minions have
digital
sealed all the
monitor.
exits.
Because my old monitor
Happy New Year,
was just
fools.
terrible. It was going through its final years, and like every time I would turn it on, it would just have like 5 minutes of just horrible static.
Now, are you talking about the BC times?
The audience is in a frenzy. Heck, look at Daisy. She's got PTSD.
Kind of, although it didn't really have anything to do with the
I think
computer
it's clear
itself.
how we
just
have to
the
proceed.
I couldn't agree more. When I hear death and knocking, I like to relax.
But yeah, like it was just
No,
a horrible
the show must go
monitor
on.
that taught me how to do that really well.
Marbles, because I found some. Seriously, who's
I bought those for this.
These expendable and hard
By the way.
citizens are gonna go gaga unless they're
And the
distracted with
mustache.
self-referential entertainment. We'll
Does
play the
not
wheels,
surprise
present
me
the awards.
in the
My
least.
bro and I will kick some Bowser butt.
Could you kick him in the elbow instead? There's
That
nothing
mustache would
more
fall off all the
sinister than a
time.
funny
It was
bone
so
tickle.
annoying.
And how do you expect to reach Bowser if we're all trapped in
It
here?
was just like Bowser's top hat in 2016. It fell off so much.
Countdown, right? And in order to tamper with our broadcast, Bowser
But
will
nothing
have to go
beats
through our studio
the
system.
tux. Fixing that tux was the worst. Happens every year.
Plot twist. How convenient for our story.
Toadverf, take charge. Present the next award, and I'll start making a game.
Oh, I think we missed the one music loop that took us forever to figure out.
Not after your horrendous performance.
Oh
last
yeah,
time.
that's
I can't
stupid.
believe you didn't know what my favorite kind of
The music for like there's someone in this building.
This
We had this music loop going on, and like we tried to get the timing to work, and it was a stupid nightmare among many other stupid nightmares in the video.
Yeah.
Humor.
Holy Shy Guy's mask! You're joking, right? Can we undo the operation and save our money? Luigi! Quiet, bargaining here.
What happened to the other 4 minions?
We already saw this part.
For 10 hours straight.
We already saw this. It's fake.
This is so cheap.
It's all lies.
Ones when you can hear someone blabber on about their favorite cereal. Or their favorite series. Huh. Come to think of it, both are very similar. StacheBros has this crunch to it, Luigi time is really sweet, and Stash Shorts are part of a balanced breakfast. Anywho, here's Princess Daisy with the
I'm
one.
just thinking of your Stash Shorts joke for 2016.
She's still delirious.
I like it. She's more tolerable this way.
We have to do something.
For those who don't know,
Gladly take a bullet
you'll
first.
find.
Just as long as you hand it to me first. Whoa!
Oh, you did that.
That brick. That was literally just 2 images of a brick.
I told you my brick
Just
collection
put-
would come in handy.
Like,
never said
like
that.
one of
But
his
I thought
bricks,
it,
because like
and it's the thought
you know,
that counts.
I didn't have
was supposed to talk
a
about
brick
their
on
favorite
hand.
cereal.
Like, I just took pictures of his bricks
My head really hurts.
and then just like put it together.
I need the
I
light
had
down,
it.
so let's just get this over with. The winner of the Favorite Series Award received 296 votes and 43.79% of the overall vote.
Too much math.
Mental capacity slowly deteriorating. Seriously, what did I hit?
Yeah, these announcements are so long.
Can I have it back?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
This is another reason we changed it.
I have it back.
just throw up oil in my mouth. Let
Yeah, so some of these drum rolls too were really long. So it's like,
You did those joke drum rolls though.
yeah, yeah.
If you listen, some of the drums do weird things.
Yeah.
By this difference in statistics.
Like that's the thing with this. Like there's good jokes in it, but it's like
Hey Wario,
it's
wanna
not as
play a
good
nice
as
round of
video.
billiards? I could lend you my cue. You're running
Or
out
as
of cue
some
jokes,
of
aren't
the-
you? Yeah, there's not
I don't
many.
wanna say all
I'm sure Luigi would be here
the
to
earliest
accept this award
ones.
if he could.
Those
He's off
bad.
defusing a bomb or something.
Bad.
You know, typical Italian
Bad.
comic stuff. Here to accept the award for favorite series is Rosalina for some reason. Don't ask
But like
why.
this,
Have you
for
ever appeared in
instance,
Luigi's
is
time
the
before?
perfect
No?
example of what I'm
Wonderful.
talking
Do you
about.
at least know
Which
its
is
premise?
I'm assuming
a
it's just
problem
about
in
antique
2015.
clocks, right?
This shall be a wonderful
like she
acceptance
does an
speech.
acceptance
I don't
speech
feel too good about leaving,
for Luigi,
What if I win an
This is the
award?
joke.
and then they cut away from the acceptance speech to look at the unrelated plot. It's like
Really?
uh,
You fail to remember that you're
the
popular by
plot's just a
association.
distraction.
Let's not forget who the real star is.
Good one. That's why I love you, bro.
That's
You're
what
perfectly
I'm
typecast
saying,
as the
man.
comic relief.
You should what is what you saying.
Whoa, wait. Comic relief?
That's all I'm saying,
About tank
guys.
I'm clearly not
Is it all you
Hear me
saying?
out.
romantic, and I always save the day.
You just described me, bro.
The
Always
plot
cracking the jokes.
You think you're
Needs to matter.
The plot thinnens.
That's ridiculous.
The
Oh, I know.
plot
I'm
thinnens.
hilarious. I crack myself up.
You can't be funny and a leading man.
Where did it go? I can't see it. It's like it's thinner than paper.
Are you calling me a pig?
I just looked in the live chat. It's just she bumped.
Losers are still running the show. You gotta respect the resilience. Now, let's double check.
She's so bup.
We exit this dump. Did we properly seal all the exits? I used the strongest glue I could find. Excellent.
Well
And the bomb is ready to
said.
go to Bluey at midnight.
He was the first friend I made in years, but he's all set to explode.
Great. Now we just have to settle
My
the matter of
overly
getting ourselves
complicated
out of
effect.
here.
Allow me to
Your
offer
GameCube.
That
teaching services, sire.
yeah, my
That doesn't sound
GameCube.
too safe. What if I lose an arm during our travels? I'd have to live the rest of my life
See,
wondering why I didn't
little,
come home with
little did
I can
people
turn
know
this
that
on.
that's
This
my
is gonna
actual
fly straight
GameCube.
through the studio.
There's a lot of
Now
accessories.
that's stupid
No.
now. You're like a brown
No, it's
goblin
Social
jerk.
Maker.
Please
It's
elaborate
animated.
how anything about you is natural. What if we just took the Coupon card?
Rip a hole
No,
through
no,
the
but
ceiling.
could you imagine
Nobody's
just
gonna
like
pay
a
contract when
ton
we
of
get that fixed.
accessories
We're
all
talking
over
about
my
steel
GameCube?
framework and
Oh my
beam
gosh.
replacement.
To the point where it's
Expensive
not
stuff.
even usable.
We're blowing this place up. It doesn't matter.
We're blowing this place up? Don't.
I love this scene though, even though it's
I
unrelated.
don't know. But can you get
Just
it
their
out of my face?
interactions.
I'm highly allergic. Oh, you're allergic to everything. Remember that time I gave you that glass of water? Water gives me hives. Oh, would you all just shut up?
Luigi, what
Like
are
the
you
writing
doing?
alone.
Like this whole
And it's
whole thing is practically just its own
Is this
video,
how you always
basically.
come up with your
Yeah.
little schemes? No wonder you always fail.
It's
Kubo
just
was
like
onto something about that allergy thing.
um,
We almost had a
you
breakthrough.
know,
Well,
like
it doesn't
when I
matter.
was
My bro and I are here to
I was
stop you once and for
watching
all.
this
Tell 'em,
fairly
Mario.
recently, and I was just
is the leading
really
man.
looking at like,
Mario, we don't
okay,
have
and the
time
next
for this.
award
I gotta
is
know. I
okay,
don't
and the
care
next
about this
award.
midnight. Who's the leading
Next
man? And who's the
award. This just it keeps going.
Yes.
I call him as his
Like, it
But
might as
surely
well
there's
be
such
its
a
own
thing as a
video
handsome comic
and
relief.
unrelated
But
to
an
the Bash
ugly
because it
leading
wouldn't
man? I don't
change
think so.
anything,
No buts.
basically.
I'm not even gonna make that joke a second time. Now stop arguing. We need to take these suckers down ASAP. Can
See,
you
I
imagine
included
how
that
chaotic
joke
the Bash
'cause
might be
it
in my
won.
absence?
And that's
That
when he
other
lost his
time.
collection of
You won
Peruvian pocket
that one
watches.
time,
It was
yeah.
quite the
So
One
there
that-
you go. The
fine
results are
moment in
used.
entertainment history.
The results are used.
Can we move on? Sorry, that was literally the worst thing ever.
Thank you.
Now, this is usually the moment Luigi would tell me to play another reel.
Oh, get ready for the puns.
Something witty like, are you for real? But, there's been enough.
So many people are offended that there's no puns in 2016. Even though there's probably the most puns.
I don't know how serious that is. Like, if
No, I
that's
know.
like genuine.
There's more puns, I think, in 2016. Just in that one line.
Yeah.
Hey, that's your lighting effect.
Yes.
That
It's
lightning.
my lightning. That was decent. It could have been better, but
I liked it.
I did too. but I did notice that it could have been executed better.
Here to present the award for, you know what? I always say that. I never change things up. You already know what this
I
award's
will say I
about.
do like
There's
this
no
joke.
need to introduce the presenter in some convoluted and clearly scripted way. It's not like their existence matters anyway. This new
This one?
mustache has given me insight on the inner workings
Yeah.
of life. Am I good to start?
This reminds me of because YouTube is great.
Already asleep. Okay,
I'm just talking about like the whole setup of that joke. Just
Yeah,
like,
no.
leading to him falling asleep
So, the competition for the favorite musical
with the headset starting to fall off a little bit.
two nominees. The voter pool was almost evenly split on who the winner should be, but one of the nominees was able to pull ahead in the end.
Let me add a JonTron joke to this scene.
Oh wait, no, that doesn't apply here. I guess I just can't do anything right. So, the winner of the favorite
Unwarranted self-loathing.
52.07% of the overall vote.
That's all I gotta say.
All around the nation. Continent. World? Gee, how far did this broadcast go to? Luigi time! Luigi's Bash and Special Edition!
This.
Statistics, pretty close.
That was pretty close. Wow. How about that?
Jeez, Luigi's been gone quite a while. Look how late it's getting. I wonder what he's up to.
What?
I couldn't hear you. Perhaps I should clean my ears out with a cue.
Pretty close.
Bit of a stretch. It's just kind
Please
of
don't
annoying
eat
at this
me.
point.
So it's a fight you seek, huh? I could take the two of you with my eyes closed.
But you wouldn't be able to see.
Yeah, that's a dumb idea, Bowser.
Oh, these were so hard to film because they were so low to the ground.
This is an easy win.
But you always lose.
Guys!
We're just being honest. You can't take the Mario Bros with both your eyes open. What if Bowser's actually blind? Whoa, we never know.
That camera shake was actually great.
And we don't have his eye sockets.
Quick, gouge your eyes out to give him the
Most of your
master.
camera
Stop!
shakes are pretty great.
That's a brilliant idea, but now's not the time.
You're running out of time. Unless you deactivate that bomb, you're dead like the rest of us.
Well, that's the problem, isn't it?
What?
I didn't program a deactivation button.
What? But you're a villain in a structured narrative. You're supposed to add failure-inducing devices to all your evil schemes.
Then perhaps I've gotten too smart for you.
Didn't you just approve the notion of gouging everyone's eyes out like 2 seconds ago? Well, no one's going anywhere until this is all settled. I guess we've reached a stalemate.
Oh man, I hate when my friends are no longer fresh to eat.
You're crazy. No one in their right mind would choose death over getting the heck out of here.
The exits
I
are
like
all
how the
sealed,
bomb's not
remember?
there.
How do you expect us to
Yeah,
leave?
I like it too.
Do you really expect that'll prevent you from busting?
Ruin the immersion.
Why is this rocket I can find?
Well, then let's gather everyone and break out of here. We could use Diddy as a battering ram.
Oh, here they come.
Let's be honest, there wasn't much immersion to begin with.
It doesn't matter anyway. The blast radius of this
They're
bubble is too
constantly
large for you to
breaking
make
the
it a safe
fourth wall.
ground in time.
Oh,
We
like
either
every
defuse this bomb
few
or die.
lines.
Or teleport out of here.
Kamek, your ideas are stupid.
You just never listen to logic, do you?
So are we calling a temporary truce?
Ew,
That's a
gross.
terrible idea.
What's wrong with
He's
you?
definitely delusional.
No. What we're gonna do is form a short-term agreement between our oppositional forces, where we promise to stop pulverizing each other until it's safe to pulverize
This is the
again.
best joke.
Those are terms I can agree upon.
Well, let's get to work.
It's comedy
One of us is
gold.
bound to have a plan to shut this
I'm-
thing off.
I have
Comedy
several.
Quit your
Silver.
yapping, Four Eyes.
Comedy
I'll be
bronze.
able to make it
Comedy
back in time
bronze.
for the closing remarks.
Should I wake him?
No, he looks so peaceful.
He's old. Yo, girl, you bup.
Do your worst. I mean, I'm awake. Oh, snickerdoodles. The best
You so
I mean,
bup.
technically that doesn't apply here, but I don't care. That's funny.
on Luigi's behalf. But Daisy wouldn't let him, so he kind of cried for 3 minutes straight. It was really awkward. Well, I better make up for lost time. Let's go to the next category. Post haste.
Cut the chit-chat.
Ugh. I hate this.
Best audio of all the videos ever made on StacheBros.
This is so bad.
It's the shut up! It's the best audio of any StacheBros video ever.
Var.
Shut up, Brian. It's the best one. Oh!
Oh. Yeah. What?
We went from yellow to green, by the way.
Well, the green was intentional.
No, I know.
It's supposed to be spooky.
I'm just making jokes. Let me have my moment in the shade.
I really like the lighting in that video.
I do too.
Good.
I love the lighting in this one. It's really. I can't say that with a straight face.
Yeah, they're warm. It's fiery.
No, that's not an excuse.
I
Also, they're treading through lava currently. See, you thought that Diddy was on his back because...
Diddy was the smart one.
You thought he was on his back just for visual appeal, but no, it's because they're literally treading through lava and Donkey Kong is fire retardant.
No, he's dying. He needs more limbs. He
He
needs more limbs. So if we complete this fund on GoFundMe for the amputee arms, we can help him out.
Yeah, the amputee arms GoFundMe page. Go to that.
In loving memory of Luigi.
In loving memory of Luigi's arms.
The winner is... Oh my gosh! The countdown! It seems we have reached the final moments of our lives.
I'm just remembering.
Super
We
Mario
had
Sunshine.
to do. Yeah.
Oh, here comes problem. Here comes problem.
What?
Oh, listen to how drowned out that music is. Thanks, Brian.
What?
Listen to how drowned out that music is. Thanks, Brian.
You're welcome. It needs to be drawn out. Otherwise you can't hear them.
The symbol for electric charge is Q.
Nah, you could do it better. Honestly, I didn't do very good either, to be fair, but still, my music.
Your music.
I want to die now.
Oh, New Year, take me in your explosive arms and rip
That's
my
one
flesh apart and
mistake
make you sleep.
that will
What?
never be
Trying to
forgiven.
conform to your traditions.
Your music?
Okay, but
Really?
that's a big reason why I don't like this band.
You can't hear them talk though.
But there's a way to do it without, like, there's. See, here's the thing. There's a difference. Like, you do need to hear the audio of them talking, but there's also the opposite problem of like having them heard so much that the music is just background noise.
Yee.
And like you have to find that middle balance.
Wait, don't miss the glue.
Yeah, there's and my final cue joke, all in one, all 2 for the price of 1.
2 for the price of 5.
Grand Theft Auto 5 sponsored.
Oh, that was a Q joke.
Because I used Grand Theft Auto.
Well, Happy New Year.
Car sounds.
I guess we should finish up the show, right? Oh, sweet. I made it back just in time to
Anyway,
accept my best
but
video
yeah,
award.
like there's the opposite problem we have.
How exciting. Let's kill the excitement by showing
where
these
you're
boring
drowning out the
statistics.
music and it's just background.
I
So
could
it's
just
just
bask in the dullness. I call
you have to find that middle ground, which neither of us did.
Gotta find that rainbow connection.
horrible looking. You suck. Here to accept the award for best video is Donkey Kong.
I love the music here.
Lobster I've ever seen.
With this win,
It's like so
I can look
perfect.
upon my years and say I have lived a full life worth living. I approached each day as if I were stuck in a midlife crisis. and
Neither of
acquired
us
the
made it,
finest
but-
brick collection in the universe. Nay, the studio has ever seen. I am honored to hear how much you guys enjoy watching me act like an idiot, which is why
Just
I
all those
dedicate this win
bricks.
to myself. Thank you.
DK is delight.
He gets 1 additional break every time you see him. I don't know if people picked up on that.
Yeah, he really does.
New Year together.
Am I really not getting credit for this?
Before we get to my favorite segment of every bash,
Oh, who's it gonna be?
one final word of
Who-
recognition.
who is
The
it?
Honorary Stash Award
One
goes to
final
Super
word.
Mario Movie Maker.
One final word.
For
Yeah.
support and dedication to this channel. He is the go-to guy whenever StacheBros needs
Oh.
advice or help to make
Who's
the
that?
content better.
Who's me?
SuperMarioMovieMaker has provided this channel with music.
What's it this year? What are you doing this year?
And much more. He even set up that nifty countdown clock that's been ticking all night.
Yeah.
StacheBros owes a lot to this man, so be sure
That
to
was-
subscribe to
was-
Super Mario Movie Maker. once
That's
the
actually something we
batch is
didn't
complete.
mention. That was my idea to have it like cut to the clock and then have thumbs up come up from the clock. I was just like, I want to have a shot where it just goes to the clock and then just a thumbs up comes up. Like, hey guys, how's it going?
So we finally made the year in review song that you've heard so many times at this
But
point.
it
We
gets
made
drowned out.
what?
But it
Again,
gets
this is not the point.
it gets drowned out, and I'm sad because we had to wait a whole year to hear it in its glory.
Okay. This version combines
Not gonna
all
let
the
Sonic
different
go, man. It's not
variations.
acceptable.
This version combines all the variations from the previous years, but in a high quality version. And I wrote the main melody, and then Jared put all the pizzazz and stuff
Extra.
around it.
It's beautiful, everything.
Biscuit sushi.
My bro's fruity. What?
I could just show off my muscles and scare them away with jealousy.
I could poop in their faces. What's that gonna do?
I love this line.
Would you ever want to go anywhere near them again?
I always
It's like,
forget.
it's a pretty valid point.
Yeah. I always forget I made videos like this in what, Super Donkey Kong Bros and Let's Call Luma in 2015 because I made those like a year or two before I uploaded them. And you can see the quality change.
Yeah. I actually just forget that they happened because the bash was late. Like, or I forget that they were 2015 rather because the bash was late.
Yeah.
Which is why you need to turn around. They have knives.
Oh, that was a weird mask. I just noticed. Too much feathering.
Too much feathers, you're out of time.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you, oh, I don't know, be dead somewhere? Crushed by an asteroid? Frozen in ice?
That's the shot people complained about. Like, why? You liked it the first time.
Well, it was Mario and Daisy. When you made it Bowser and Daisy, then it was weird.
It was just gross.
Because it's bestiality.
I was just gonna say
something.
that. I was literally gonna say that. I remember I put that shot in for you.
Joke you can make about it.
I put the Rachel line in for you.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if anybody else found it as funny as I did, but there's something really funny about the performance that he gave for that. It's just like, don't you guys remember me? Rachel, that's your name. It's just like so certain that it's Rachel that he doesn't even like take a second to think like maybe it's not. It's just definitely Rachel.
Oh, and I just did the mouth sound effects you love.
Yelling about something.
I'm right here. I've
Oh my
literally been
gosh.
here all week. You're not important, Diddy. No one notices you. Get used to it. Well, at least something is finally going my way. Mario, Luigi, someone needs to save the princess. So I present to you the Super Donkey Kong Brothers.
Oh, this wins.
Mario.
That one.
I see what you did there. It's like a play on words, but I'm actually using
Nah, yeah, that honestly should have won out of those three.
you guys somewhere else.
No, I meant that.
Refuge in Portland, Oregon. Luigi, don't tempt him.
Oh.
That's completely
The running tally.
Ooh, the red one is feisty. It looks like I'll have to
Yeah.
separate you two.
Yay,
No, but yeah, I do think I do think that the second place for this year just kind of like in my opinion it kind of deserves to be first place.
Heck, This was one crazy year, but quite
I get
one
why
as well.
1-1.
I cannot thank you
1-1-1.
guys for all the support you
I
have given
I
StacheBros
do as
through the
well.
years. He loves you guys so
But
much. As always,
that
thank you
one
guys
is
for
so
watching.
funny.
And Happy New Year's to you! Happy 2016!
Hey, we getting so close.
If you enjoyed
getting
this
so
year of
close.
StacheBros, be sure to subscribe and follow him on Twitter and Google+.
Hello,
I've
I am
featured
your
some of the
reverb
winners
today.
in these 3 different videos, so be sure to check them out to see what
Hey,
are
that's the old
highest voted
Facebook.
nominees. See you guys
Don't
soon.
listen to that. That ain't accurate.
Don't listen. Don't listen. It's a lie.
That ain't accurate.
It's all lies.
Alright. So, we got one left. We got for the worst one.
No, that's not the worst one.
Yeah, I know.
Even with all of my hatred towards it, 2009 through I don't know. Like, I mean, specifically 2009. That's way worse than anything that 2015 had to offer.
Yeah.
I don't know about the other 3. I mean, they're kind of okay, but whatever. Anyway, question.
Whoa, man.
Let's see. What you got? Questions, guys? Anybody want to ask us beautiful questions? Now's the time.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Butterfly.
There's a lot of just comments, not questions, I'm noticing.
Yeah. Anyone got questions?
Well, if
Why
we
are you
don't-
mad? I don't know.
If we don't, we're just gonna keep moving on. Because that's the way the crumble cookies.
Can you tell we've been doing this for a little while?
It's only been 4 hours.
It's totally not losing my voice a little bit.
Yeah. So let's finish
That's
it
my
up.
own fault. So
Let's finish
how
it
do
up.
you come up with your amazing comedy lines?
I don't know. I mean, at least for the... Is it only 2016 where you
Here,
started?
let me rephrase the question. Are there any comedy lines that have a story worth telling behind how you came up with it?
Oh, I don't know. To be honest, I'm blanking right now. I'm sure there are. But in 2016, Jared started helping me with the scripts. Generally, how it works is I write a script and then I'm like, let's edit this, and then we add new jokes together.
Yeah, that's.
If there's more, I don't know if.
And I've been doing it a lot more, especially this year.
But that's what I'm saying.
I started a
2016.
little bit. Yeah.
Well, actually, no.
But
the
like-
Bash you did 2015. You did write stuff. Never mind.
And the trailer for the I mean, technically that was 2016. Whoa.
All the ditties. How'd you make them? Green screen, and then duplicating. Well, actually, they were each different shots of him, but yeah, you just duplicate Diddy on a green screen. And it's magic. It's just like magic.
Jared is the bro, confirmed.
Fair enough.
That's a comment.
Fair
I
enough.
agree.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
and also, let me just answer this one last one. What will Stash do for 2019? 10 years of Stash Bros. I don't know. Something.
So. Okay. Well, it's time we end strong. I guess let me explain. Well, let's get the little thing. Wha-bam! Ooh, that transition was nifty.
Is there ever going to be another Thanksgiving special also?
Specials in general. I want to make them, but I never can because of school. because I make my videos.
Sucks.
I make my videos months in advance, and so like, since I'm at school, I don't film then, and on my breaks I just make other videos, like the general videos, so I can upload other parts of the year. And so I've never been able to make a special while at school, really. So I want to say yes, they'll come eventually, but probably not while I'm in school, which is only one more year. But yeah.
Eventually, we will be. Once we get like actual progress on like the series.
Oh, that's it.
And, like,
Yeah. There's so many more
like,
important videos.
Then we'll start considering should we do, or like should like we'll start considering things like specials again. But right now it's like we can't. I mean, technically speaking, I can because I'm not in school, but obviously I'm not the one who films this stuff. It's all pretty much reliant on Brian's schedule and occasionally mine, but mostly Brian.
But yeah, I definitely want to do another Halloween because I love Halloween specials.
Who killed?
No, I do want to do another
Roger
mystery.
Rabbit.
I mean, make fun of it all you will. I do want to do another one of those.
Who killed Roger Rabbit?
Yeah, exactly. All right.
New character.
Let us get into it then. I was gonna explain.
Definitely not getting sued.
Nah, man, nah. So for the opening musical number, I mentioned that you thought it didn't include any other themes, but I said, nah, man, it does. It's after the nominees are revealed. Like, the votes have been cast, now we wait to see who brings home gold. Each of those, like, little interludes is a different theme from the different batches. I'm trying to think what each year was. Yeah, I mean, it's, like, kind of hard to explain. You have to listen for it, though. They're each different themes.
It's 12 months full 1 year old. That's 2009, right?
I think. Yeah. One and all, 12 months full 1 year old. Come one and all. Yeah. Soon the results will all be told. I think that's like 2011. Or it's no. Thanks for such a great year. 12 months, fall, 4 seasons, fly. It's that thing. Just listen for it. Just do some things. And I think 2013's in there too, which is my favorite.
All right, let me just answer this question, or just say this question. It's where was it? Did you ever think you'd get this far with YouTube? I mean, it's a simple question, but did you hold your mic up to Brian's face so close that it's disturbing?
As far as the like success my channel has seen, or as far as the fact that I'm still doing it, I don't know.
Both, I guess.
What? Both?
Both, I guess.
I mean, I've never really thought of ending. Like, I've never seen that, like, oh, this is when I'm going to end this thing. So as far as, did you ever think I'd still be doing this? I never thought about it. This is like, yeah, if that makes sense. As far as the success, maybe at first no, because there was like no views, but I feel like that's any channel. But when I got partnered, that was a huge deal because people weren't partners back then. It wasn't every channel. It was like a couple thousand channels got to be partnered. But now it's literally any channel can be partnered. So the fact that I got that was like really promising.
Yeah, I don't think partnership is really even a thing anymore.
No, it is. It's how you monetize videos. It says like, oh, you're partnered.
Okay.
Like my channel says partnered on it. So anyway.
Yeah.
Let us begin, I guess. Yeah. Oh, the final countdown. Shoot.
Let's no wait. No wait. Let's just do it. We gotta count it out together because it's the final one. I'm gonna break the secret we've been counting out for sync.
Ooh.
With his mic muted.
The craziness.
We've been counting out in secret just to keep it synced for both of us because we're just playing the video together.
On 2 separate systems. Yeah.
Yeah. So on this last one, we're going to count it out together out loud.
All right.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Hello, my friend.
I held up 3 all 3 times.
So I started writing this last January, believe it or not, before the other bash was done.
I remember I was just kind of like, for shame.
You were on the call when I started writing it. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah.
And I think I had the lyrics too.
Yeah, you did.
That we ended up changing. But yeah.
That's something else I could mention if you're okay with it.
Maybe.
Just talking about our workflow a little bit.
Best video of 2016.
And it's not like something that's bad or something you should be concerned about because, you know, as far as I'm concerned, it's just another important part of the creative process. Basically, there's a few times where we basically just have little, not really arguments, but like disagreements.
We have different visions.
Yeah.
Which happens in any collaboration.
Yeah. But the thing with it is like very often there will be one thing that one party will be settled with or settled into, and then it's actually usually Brian that's settled into it, but sometimes it's the other way around. I can recall a few instances. But like basically it'll be like say with this, he came to me with first of all, like the first lyric was like, "Hello, my friend. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid this is the end." And it's like, whoa.
End of the year.
That's end of the year, bro.
Not end of the channel.
So I'm like, all right, we need to change. And there were a handful of things that we needed to change, just because it just didn't work very well. Like, for instance, there was a lot of harmony.
Yeah. The whole thing was harmonized, and then we got rid of it.
Instead, the night will be broken up into a series of skits and
yeah, but I found a way to compromise and make it work more and be less constant in the harmony.
Yeah.
And but yeah, like most often when I come to him with like things like I don't like how this is or I don't like how that is, usually it's kind of like met with no, but I like that thing, or you know, that sort of thing. But that's something that should not be concerned about by anyone, because that's just an important part of the process, disagreement. because then it leads to a better product. Because you're challenging each other on your different viewpoints on how this thing should be played out, and most often it leads to a better product once you meet a
Yeah, the song is
compromise.
definitely way better now.
No! They sit down, destroy their
Hey, it's your music.
So that's a little insight into our process.
Yeah, this skit is very much you.
Yeah. Pretty much.
You did
I mean,
music.
you wrote it, but like.
Yeah. You came up with like a good chunk of these jokes though.
Yeah, all the Toad stuff.
That's Jared.
Pretty
That's his
much me.
voice.
The winner will.
Yeah, because like there was the script, but then he recorded the lines. He's like, what if we did this? I'm like, yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Will now show where.
I just decided to have him like just really stutter through everything, except for like the last couple lines.
For anyone wondering how that effect was achieved, it was rotoscoping, which is fun, painting out my hand, frame by frame.
Well, it wasn't rotoscoping technically.
No, it was rotoscoping. For those shots, it was.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Well, I know a handful of these were.
Yeah, most of these are masks. Jared did like all of the masks basically.
Well, I mean, Boo does, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was Jared's idea.
Yeah, this whole joke was just me. Like, cause I was just recording the Toad lines, and I just started saying like the minigame over and over again, and I was like,
Oh, that's the
this
wire
should be
shot.
really funny.
We just.
It's just like a constant interaction, like the minigame. It's like, what? Stop, please, stop.
Stop talking. They'll think we're cheating.
Fun fact: Jared also did Foley, right there. That sticky note. Wasn't that the last thing we did for the bash?
That's the funniest thing about this bash. It's like I did all this complicated stuff, but the last thing I did on this whole thing was sticky note Foley.
I think that was literally the last thing we did.
Years ago. You know what they lace these game discs with these days?
Now, did you
This is
write
sticky
this
note Foley.
underscore, or did you find this?
No one's really having fun playing Mario
That's
Party
just
43. It's all in your head.
it's pretty much just the sound effects.
Okay, so you didn't. Okay.
Got my instrument samples, my
That's also rotoscoping,
Yes. Luigi won.
which is way easier than masking. I learned.
You tell his glasses being
Nothing at all was done by Luigi. Yep.
so
This
good.
was so hard to film, by the way, because of all the pauses.
Yeah.
That was ad-libbed, the rigged.
0 votes and 0% of the overall vote.
This whole thing actually was ad lib.
Oh wait, yeah, it was Luigi wins by doing nothing. That was the line, and you made it your whole thing.
But I just ad libbed that whole thing. Just like,
Now, didn't you add frames for them coming up?
yeah. And also hid his face.
Yeah,
It was
my face was
showing
in the reflection.
What a shock. Luigi wins it. Okay, I'm not even gonna pretend to be surprised anymore.
There it is, by the way.
I'm 280 votes and 40.3% of the
If you saw.
Celebrate this tremendous achievement by following StacheBros on
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. You know, I did see it, but I just never really addressed it in my mind. It was just like a mustache in the background.
What's that doing?
Yeah.
Fun fact that.
Well, not so much. It's just kind of like that's the background.
Yeah. So, fun fact: I actually did film outside for that one shot at like midnight.
Yeah.
So this is my favorite
You can
skit, I
tell
think.
there's a little bit of snow on the porch.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is my favorite skit. Did you end up coming up with a favorite skit?
I guess it would be the shorts.
But your
The shorts?
I mean,
come close to winning in the past. People like music.
What?
Come on, you know exactly.
No, skit, not effect.
Remember the original
Like
Oh.
whole scene.
This
is old footage, by the way, from Bravo Bowser, Stashy sequel. You should
The
watch
lighting
it.
is horrible.
Yeah, that's why the quality changes because it's like an old video.
He's super tan in this. I don't know why.
It's a lava keep, man.
Well, that's besides the point.
If you ask me,
Sure.
There's the change.
A replacement? No one can replace the Koopa King. There's something.
Fun fact, I decided to
Such
add.
an awkward transition, but in all the right ways.
Yeah. I decided to add this musical number in like 2 months before the bash, which might sound early, but it's actually very late. And when did I finish writing this? Like 2 days,
like
2 days
2
before.
days before it was, I was like, the whole time I was thinking, this musical number is not gonna happen. Like, what is happening?
I mean, the instrumental was done. It was a matter of the lyrics and recording it and then filming it. It was all like 2 days before. Because how this was done, things were filmed and edited like at the same time. And this is completely original, if you didn't realize that. As is all the opening musical numbers.
Yeah.
And if you have no idea what's going on, this is just summarizing the plot of the Stashy sequel. So, spoilers.
Well, I think it's just kind of, isn't it just kind of part of the plot? Because they're already like.
It's like the whole end arc, this song.
Yeah.
The fact that he can't blow fire. And he's looking for a partner. Favorite shot in the bash.
Because he just found a trick and he was so proud of himself.
What?
I'm just giving you a hard time.
No, I just think it's a funny shot. Not the. What, you're talking about the cane?
Oh, let me break the immersion.
Oh,
White
the-
background is his light.
That's not the shot I was talking about. I'm talking about the cane.
Oh,
Also,
the cane.
Also, those shorts, they were not filmed.
That was not a planned shot at all. Like, Brian was off doing some kind of college stuff at the time, and I was like, I have to find a way to make this shorts joke funny.
Because initially it was gonna be, why are we wearing Stash shorts in the skit? And it was gonna swish pan to like some shorts screaming, just like in agony. Like, oh, they lost anyway. But what'd you do? Did you film your shorts? Is that what happened?
Yeah, I just got a pair of shorts from my drawer, my clothes drawer, and I just like dropped the pair of shorts several times onto my fist.
Oh wait, talk about this shot real quick.
Oh. So Brian's hand was showing up in this chain chomp shot. Where he's like, that one's my favorite. So I had to completely recreate that entire thing. And recreate the reflection into the stool. Recreate just everything about that shot. And I could probably go more in depth with it later, but I want to talk about.
Also, Jared edited this scene. Like this whole scene
is pretty
too.
much all.
I had to go on a school trip thing for 2 days. I'm like, well, we really can't lose 2 days. Can you edit this? Also, another fun fact. This was supposed to be filmed with 2 printers, but I only had 1.
Because I think you had like an older printer that you thought you still had, but
Yeah, and I didn't.
So like, it just ended up being like.
Someone had better start explaining what's going on.
That's another shot that I made on my own.
The smoke.
know just who did it.
And it was just perfect. So.
It's funny because the pacing's so fast in this and so much better that we don't have time to finish our thoughts.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, here's another thing. It just shows how much filler there is in the other ones.
Yeah.
It was so hard to balance that knife to stick up properly on its own.
Oh, you didn't have it like digging into the wood?
No, it was just like.
Dude, this was assault. We could
Because
Leaning on
that's
it.
what I thought you did.
against this.
Because it's like a wood floor. Just like dig it into the ground a little bit.
I love the sound design you did there. But yeah, did you film the shorts like on a green screen? What'd you do?
No, I just filmed the shorts and masked every frame.
You masked that with cookie cutter?
No, not cookie cutter. No, God.
Oh, okay. You did like, oh, you did frames.
It was just. Yeah, so I just like took pictures of it and then put it into GIMP.
That's crazy.
And then just like masked it out a bunch.
That's insane.
And it was just like, I want this joke to happen, and it looks hilarious from what I'm seeing, so I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Oh, and I don't know if you noticed, but I also put like accurate, or as accurate as I could, shadows onto Mario and Luigi.
Oh, I didn't know.
But not the background.
That's cool. Oh, we should talk about the feather shot, because that kind of flew by in a haze.
Oh yeah, the feather shot.
The infamous feather shot. The hardest thing
Yeah,
about this
there were
bash.
so many different like retakes on that shot. It was just. It was between that and the second musical number that I was like, those two things are never gonna get done. There's just no way.
Yeah.
Real quick, I want to say, this is the nicest thing that you've said so far about me and the Bash.
Meant every word about it.
But it just wouldn't be right to ignore how much of an impact he has left on my videos. So please
But
subscribe.
yeah, that feather shot is interesting. That was all green screen, by the way. The final way we ended up doing. And I think it's pretty convincing.
I
green
want to point
screen.
out that I had all that animated from day one of my working on that, but like it was just a matter of getting the shot filmed.
Yeah.
But, like,
I think we filmed it 3 times.
yeah. And this is the best year in review because it's
properly
out-
balanced and it has
final
the Jared
rendition,
effect.
and it's not getting all blocked out by sound. It sounds beautiful this time.
It's that Jared effect. So many people ask me like for that specific thing. Like,
People are asking what feather shot. It's Chain Chomp. Like when he's when he's saying stop leaving dead birds in the break room. Like he coughs.
and he coughs a
and
feather,
then
a bird feather.
He coughs up 3 to be specific.
I'm an intergalactic woman who don't need no man.
Should I set this to frozen entree or quick defrost? Don't be an idiot.
But yeah, I was saying so many people asked me like didn't know about the Bash 2015 trailer. Like, what's that from? Like, yeah, it's from this video you didn't watch. Because people assume if it's an update video, it's not gonna be good. But we don't. That's not how we fly.
Yeah, that's not how we roll here. Starting in 2016.
My
Yeah.
calculations are correct. We should be directly under the castle. Why didn't we just use the front door?
I still don't get why you find this so funny.
Okay, we definitely could have used the front door.
Cause look at the spoon. You know what? Pause on the spoon.
Those were burn marks.
Just. Yeah, look at how mangled the spoon is.
It's not though.
Come
Those are
on.
burn marks.
Yeah. And it's like all like I can send you an image and I'll force you to show it on stream of what an actual unmangled wooden spoon would look like.
Oh my gosh. It's
It's mangled. That's why it's funny.
This is too much effort. No.
No, you're gonna put it. We're not going past this until he showed his wooden spoon.
Hold up. I can't even.
I refuse to go past this until you show.
Wait, how would I do this? This is very important. I'm gonna make a new scene and call
Just
it
put
Wooden
it over
Spoon.
New scene.
Gonna
in
do
OBS.
Gonna do window capture. The great window capture. Shoot, what would it be? Google Chrome wooden spoon. There you go. Here's.
Yeah, I mean there's like you use the spoon in your normal everyday life, and that's fine, but you have to acknowledge that it's mangled and it looks really funny because of that.
Okay.
Like it looks like he's been it kind of looks like he's already been digging with it.
Anyway.
I mean, come on, you can't deny the truth. The truth is real.
Hold up, this is the best part. This is the thing he told me to redo, and then he did it.
Do I sense division amongst our troops?
Because initially, there was dialogue over everything. And he's like, nah, we changing this 2 hours before it's ready. 2 hours before you need to upload.
Yeah, that's a bit of an
It is.
exaggeration.
Because
like,
rendering took forever.
It was like 6 hours.
Oh yeah, I never told you. Do you know when I finished rendering and uploading?
It was like
I got bored.
not too long before, right?
What?
I don't remember.
I finished.
I think it was like not too long before.
Okay, the batch was uploaded at 10 a.m. It was uploaded at 7 a.m. I stayed up all night rendering and uploading. It took forever.
I don't get it. The invitation said this thing was tonight. What happened?
This note might explain it.
Sorry, Bowser, but our
And
party
more
is
of
another
Jared's
castle.
work
What?
coming up.
What sense does that make? Who does
Coming up.
castle could she
Going right
possibly
up.
be talking about? Wait.
Right here. Whose music is that again?
Q-Moo!
Q-Moo. That I knew it was Q. I knew it was Q. Q something. Oh,
intended Q pun.
By the way, about like this got a ton of votes. About half of you misquoted it.
As Plush Dance.
Yeah, everyone said Plush
I almost
Dance.
put that in nomination mutilation, but I was like, no, that would be a little too mean spirit.
Yeah, it's Plush Stance, not Dance.
Wait a second.
There's nothing about it that's a dance.
Dance doesn't even make sense in the context.
The end times. Paper jam.
Man, this got a ton of votes. This killed everything.
War is broken between the mailman and the napkin.
I just remember the first time I showed you the glass of water shot when we were editing this, because I didn't tell you I was doing it. You told me to like pause.
How do we make it out of this thing alive? It has spoken.
But nobody cares. But the root of our problem still remains.
I feel like there was more to that thought. But you just
No, I just thought it was funny.
But like, I think I said like, did you use like a
Oh, a string, and no, I masked it.
There are no wires. My life is a lie. Can't somebody save us? Who will end this madness?
Oh, we did it. We did it.
In 2016, we proved that Stash lives.
Wow, that one feels short. I mean, it's not that much shorter than the other ones.
Channel has produced since it launched in 2009.
Like, when we went into making this bash, we knew it had to be shorter than 2015 for production time. And so we calculated the average time of all the other bashes, and it ended up being exactly the length this turned out to be, which I think is 22 minutes. So yeah, this is longer than some of the other ones. Oh, and this looks weird without the fancy YouTube card thing that was implemented. I hate how the cards don't show video playing. I hope that's the thing they add, because that would be nice. Well, we did it.
We did it, everyone. You wanna end this off with a few more questions?
I just realized the chat's gone because I'm on the spoon. There we go. Chat's back. Yeah, we're gonna end this with some questions. Some wonderful questions.
Would you stop having spontaneous combustion? Love it. And no, I will not.
Did you like what you did with the new bash? Yes, I think, I don't know if we're speaking for both of us. I think we both prefer this format. I don't know if you disagree. You're quiet.
What?
Do you prefer this format? Variety
Yeah,
format?
I mean the other format's nice, and it worked for the time that it worked. But honestly, like at this point, it's got to be different.
Yeah, because I mean,
it's just the same thing every time.
It's predictable, and there's so much filler, and it's kind of boring to an extent. I don't know. Maybe it's just because the videos are old, but I felt most engaged.
Oh, dude. Oh.
What?
This guy missed the live stream. He just left a message. Joey Budek or Dubeck.
Where is this?
He just sent the message like he just missed the live stream, like the bulk of it.
I mean, it's gonna be archived.
Yeah, it will be archived.
Because
so
right
you can
now,
watch it, but I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, I forget exactly how long. Because when you stream, you can only go back, rewind a certain amount of time, and it's probably not the whole bash or the whole stream right now. But the whole thing will be up. So we had some fun times. No, but back to the old format. Or no, I was saying I felt most engaged with 2016 because it just kept going. Like, it's always content, not like a waste of stuff.
Yeah,
and when
it
is,
doesn't feel like there's filler this time. It just
like,
feels like
there is like business in this, like just like the opening remarks and the results and whatnot, but I feel like it's quick enough to get the job done. So yeah.
this is this is I lost the comment.
How dare you? Are there any more streams planned? Kind of. I do have one stream that I'm not going to talk about right now because it's kind of a cool thing that I want to do at some point. Initially, I wanted to do it this upcoming summer, but it's sort of a big project. A lot of pre-production work would have to go into the stream. And then there's the whole deal of there's other important projects that have more priority over a stream. So I don't know when it will exactly happen, but there are other streams planned. And I kind of feel like every time we do a big project, we do a stream now.
Yeah.
Like
Pretty much.
I can totally see us doing a Dark Matter stream.
Definitely, man.
Yeah, because there's oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. There's so much like behind the scenes stuff for that. Like we're probably gonna make a series.
Here's a question that's kind of been answered. Or wait, were you still talking?
Yeah, I was just gonna say like there's so much behind the scenes content for Dark Matter that we were considering making a series about it. Just like because there's all these like video clips sent between each of us.
Yeah.
There could be like a whole documentary.
Yeah.
Okay, what were you gonna say?
So we've we've kind of answered this question before. But have you and I ever met in person? No, but one day.
One day.
One
yeah.
day.
Yeah.
better
Well,
have
jeez, how far away do we live from each other?
Well, we live in. I mean, I'm. What's? I live in Texas.
I live in Pennsylvania. Well, moving to Cali, as some people know. That's happening in like a week. And it's temporary. It's not a full move.
Yeah.
Live in the middle of Hollywood.
Is there any more MK storybook planned? No, but there will be.
Yeah, at the moment, no. Because, like, that's one of those weird series that there's more important projects, to put it simply. And, like, I feel like Stash Shorts are a better series. So if I'm just going to be making content to hold over viewers, it should be that instead.
So many people are putting like hey Bowser,
Yeah, I'm
hey
seeing
Donkey Kong, and KF.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Oh my gosh. Keep the questions coming. We're gonna do this for just a little bit more.
Yeah, for that Joey guy, do you have any questions? We're here. Sorry, you missed out on so much.
Well, it's mostly comments as I can see, so if you don't want us to answer questions, then it's fine by me.
It's a potential question. How's progress on Dark Mattress?
Dark Mattress? Well, okay. So
I said that.
Yeah. Last summer, a lot of voice recording work was done for it, and we edited.
Sorry, I'm just laughing with my own stupid joke.
Oh my gosh. We locked down
just
the
like
script.
Picturing a series about a dark mattress.
Oh my gosh.
like what would that be about? I don't know. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry, just don't mind me. I'll just be over here.
So yeah, so last summer, we locked down the script because there was an original, like a version 1 of the script, first draft. But then I went to film school and took like a screenwriting class and just grew as a filmmaker and realized, yeah, this can be way better. So we pretty much locked the script, and then a lot of the voice recording was done for it. But then in the middle of this, all of a sudden, like, my channel was flatlining, and like people were unsubscribing, and no one was watching my stuff because I wasn't like uploading, and people were just losing interest. So I'm like, well, I need to save my channel. So we launched Stash Lives and did those however many episodes that was, because that kind of took priority, because the channel needed to be thriving in order to do Dark Matter in the first place. There needs to be an audience for it. So yeah, I mean, progress is definitely being made. And obviously the production was put on hold just for Stash Lives, as mentioned, and then the Bash.
Yeah.
What else we got?
What is your personal favorite Plush channel? Well, mine is StacheBros.
Cute Mario
Wink.
Bros. This is an easy
Uh,
answer.
I'm trying to think. Are there any other one? Okay, so there's Cute Mario Bros, but then also there's my buddy Palutaina's Guardian.
Yeah, I do love that channel actually. Yeah,
Yeah,
that channel's really funny.
he's a cool cat. And I've known him for
Palutaina's
years.
Guardians. Check it out at a theater near you.
At a theater near you. Yes. At a YouTube computer near you. You remember that stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that
Coming
channel,
soon to a YouTube computer near you.
I feel like people just must not know about that channel because like it's so funny.
Yeah, it's so fun. I mean, I'll warn anyone young here that it's more adult.
Yeah,
to
so
an
it's not
extent.
like Stash Bros is for everyone, like the modern stuff.
Yeah, but Palutaina's Guardian it delves a little more into. I mean, it's not so adult to where it's like trying specifically to be adult, like certain other channels, which I won't name any because I'm not gonna go down that road. But like, it's not like it's not forcing itself to be adult, if that makes any sense. It's
Yeah.
like
No, I know
it's
exactly what
just
you're talking
got
about.
that adult aspect
I
to
just,
it.
just picked up on it. Yeah.
yeah, you picked up.
We've
on
had
the-
this conversation before. Anyway.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it.
What's your favorite thing? Luigi time or New Year's Bash? Luigi time. Again, the outcome of the bash has been fun, but it's stressful. And like again, watching these back, like some of them were boring. Not gonna lie. Like they've aged. They didn't age well.
Palutaina's Guardian. Should I leave a link? Because people put Palutaina's Guardian with a question mark.
Is it hard to find?
I mean, you can look it up, but I'll just leave a link. Plug my friend.
Plug them into the outlet.
There. It doesn't work. It didn't allow me to send my message. Oh well.
Oh well. Any plans?
Unless maybe you're allowed to send it because it's your live stream chat.
I don't know. Any plans?
Give it a shot.
Okay.
Maybe it'll work.
Let me. Oh, that's weird. Can I just? Whoa! I probably just freaked out.
There it is. All right. Yeah. Palutaina's Guardian.
Someone asked, any plans for the gaming channel? That's sort of the same deal with what happened with the production of Dark Matter. It just became like, well, there's all these other important projects to do, so why waste time on gaming when that's not the main thing about this channel?
Yeah. That's just kind of the hard thing about this whole situation of Brian being at college. It's like everything there takes so much priority.
Yeah, I didn't work on Stash Bros like at all this semester. I know I was uploading for like, what was it? I mean, I pretty much uploaded every month, but like all of that was stockpiled from the summer.
Yeah, I mean,
like I think the only thing
we had
worked
some
on,
other stuff planned, but
yeah,
no, it just didn't happen.
Yeah, like I think the only thing we worked on while I was at school was editing Party at Bowser's, because that was like the only thing not done when we launched the campaign.
Pretty much. Well, I think there's a few exceptions, but because I think I remember working with you on the like a little bit on final touch-ups for Detective Donkey Kong, The Glass of Water, and
Was that during the school year?
I think, or at least not necessarily during the school year, but like post releasing that video, I think.
Wait,
I
what?
could be just remembering it wrong.
Oh,
but I don't know.
post-releasing Stash Lives?
Yeah, before posting the first, the Stash Lives
Here's a
campaign
fun
video.
question. What's with the whole hiding the face thing? If you noticed, it's more in the modern videos, as we've been poking fun at it throughout all the older episodes. I don't like showing my hands or my face because the whole point of my channel, the whole mission, is to make everything seem lifelike. So yeah, having a face attached ruins the immersion. As I get the comment after just saying that, do a face reveal.
It's every comment, or not every comment. It happens all the time.
Yeah.
Just that comment.
I always love like when I do the voice recording videos or the behind the scenes stuff, and like you see part of me, I'm like, ooh, that tease, that face reveal tease.
Yeah. But like my favorite comment about it was like, man, you're always teasing us with that face reveal. Come on. It was really funny.
Like not intentional.
It's just to show that he's doing the motions in like kind of, but without showing his face. That was the only intention with that, honestly.
And then I guess going off of that, how do you cover your hands? Some of it's just how it's actually filmed, just the hands off screen due to the framing. Other times, which is I guess new to 2016, we use techniques such as masking or rotoscoping to erase the hand out of the frame. And so how that's done is a shot will be taken of the background of the image, and then another shot will be taken of just the plush moving in front of the background where my hand would be present. But since you have the background behind it, you can erase the hand out of the picture.
It's all kinds of cool.
It's pretty magical, actually. And it's super crazy because I remember when I was like 5 and I would make, it wasn't Mario plush videos, but it was like videos with my stuffed animals. Like I always hated how my hand was in the shot, and I wanted to be able to erase it out somehow, and now I can. It's really weird. Like this is like a legit thought I had when I was like 5.
Yeah. Okay, so then what I'm not sure if he's talking about like the old channel before.
Yeah, I mean it's not even like a channel that even relates to this. I did post the Mario spoofs videos, but beyond that, it had literally nothing to do with gaming, nothing to do with Nintendo or plush videos. It was like live action stuff that.
We should probably say the comment is StacheBros, what is your old channel name?
No, I know. But...
because yeah, it's just yeah, it's just a different thing that doesn't exist
doesn't
anymore,
even
I
apply.
would
Yeah, it
assume.
doesn't exist, and it doesn't even remotely relate to this. How old am I? I'm 21.
Hey, what did I miss? Everything. Sorry.
Yeah.
But don't worry, it'll be archived, so.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I already answered that.
Did you?
Like literally 30 seconds ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't answer. What was your answer?
21.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I'm 19, so heading up on 20.
So old.
Right?
Right, man? Gosh. Alright. Well, I think this has been a successful stream.
It's been good.
Thank you all for coming.
Thank you all for watching.
The craziness.
I promise that there will be future in channel life. Just stick around and never let anyone bring you down. You're the best around.
You're the best around.
I don't know why we started doing Russian. But, or Russian accent, I should specify.
I don't know.
But, yeah, this has been good.
Thank
Thank you all. You're all beautiful, and I love all of your faces.
Love all.
But I don't love our faces, which is why you will never see them.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
It's definitely the reason.
So we did it. We got the bash out on time, and we marathoned all of them, and it was a time and a half. So thanks for joining us. Really appreciate it. Pretty cool for doing that.
Yeah, you're pretty neat. It's been a pretty great experience for... There's a comment that's just like a variation of Q's, K's, and F's.
Q.
K. F.
Yeah, so there's some fun plans for 2017 that I'm going to announce soon. I have to finish up some things first. It's kind of similar to how like I did What?
Also, people were saying they've seen my face. I know, but you're not going to see it on this channel, so it doesn't matter. So shut up.
We're doing like another...
Yeah, I don't hide my face, but that's because I'm not... That's only on other channels. That's the only...
Yeah.
Whatever. Anyway, Brian, keep talking. I'm just distracted.
Yeah, for 2017, we're doing another campaign similar to how we did Stash Lives. And in order to actually launch the campaign, the videos need to be completed first. So tying those loose ends together, and then an announcement video will be made, and it will be cool. Trying to get that done pretty soon before I leave for California. So hopefully we'll get this like in the next week or two. No promises, because if you know me, I never make promises. I've broken one promise in my lifetime on YouTube, and that was the 2015 bash. And yeah, people hold me up for it, hold it against me.
And it's great because we love you all, but like...
We messed up once.
Yeah, we messed up one time!
And beyond
all of a sudden, everybody's all up in arms, like, oh, they screwed up. Everybody, let's riot. It's time for war against...
Meanwhile...
We're gonna make sure that you remember this mistake for the rest of your life.
Yeah, meanwhile, during the delay, we're like actually dying. Like, making the 2015 batch was like horrible for our mental health. Like, we pushed ourselves way too hard.
But yet, what thanks did we get? What thanks did we get, guys? What? We didn't get nothing. We got, oh, you're late. It's good, but you're late. Yeah, I know. We tried so hard.
Okay. So, this is a good way to end, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. This is
Wait, hold up. You said I messed up when I added everyone in the live stream. That wasn't a promise, though. I didn't. I'm saying I've
that was,
only.
I mean, that was a mistake, but that was just like.
We're talking about.
spontaneous.
We're talking about breaking promises.
Making a promise and then not keeping it.
And that only happened once.
That's been a yearly promise since the beginning of the channel, pretty much.
Yeah. All right. Anyway.
So.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night, YouTube. It's been fun.
Good night, YouTube, and also the people watching. Because YouTube is always watching us.
Yeah, in case you don't know, this is Super Mario Movie Maker, who is with me, and you should subscribe to him. Yes.
I'm not that ugly.
Alright. If you say
Perfect
so.
way to end it off. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Alright. Good night.
See you later, everybody.
Bye.
It's been great.